Hey, good evening. Really? Man, Stream Deck does not want to work after like being on stream. Give me 1 second. I'm here. We should be capturing this here. I apologize. You know, PC gaming sometimes has an issue. Give me 1 second there. Hey, store, how are you? I'm actually gonna disable this preview. Um, Here was my thing. I was gonna be willing to do that, as you could see, because I mean, here's my old character. Here's my old character, what I have. Yeah, let me disable preview real quick. Just because of that's going to save OBS from doing that. This is my old character store. This is who I played with most. You know, Dark Zone level 6, which I really didn't do much. Progression level 33 is where I'm at. Like, this is actually like progression level 33. So I went to the level cap, and this is the like the Paragon system that they made for Div 2 with Warlords of New York. So as you can see, I mean, time played, 1 day, 23 hours and 59 minutes. I mean, I was kind of willing to do a new character because it's been so long since I've played, and that's kind of what the stream title says. I don't know what your stats are, to be honest. Um, you know, and we could talk about that if you want. I got one that I didn't. Excuse me, what? That didn't finish the tutorial because it glitched. So you need to make a new character anyway. Pretty much. Okay. Yes. All right. Well, I think we have to do a tutorial of the stuff first anyway before we're actually allowed to join up like quickly. Like I don't think we could do. I'm not sure if we can actually do everything like that. Um, Initially, let's take a look at the patch notes here. We have season 4 end of watch, season 4 optimization. Wow, it's kind of crazy on how far back they just stopped doing this here. Kind of crazy. Um, yeah, because like for me, I would be like just pulling into your game and just doing like random shit anyway. If I would be coming into that anyway. So I think I'm actually gonna make a new agent. Is what I'm gonna do. Uh, you know, and I'll just do the main campaign. You know, we'll just do that. That's what I'll do. I'll just make a new character. But how was your day, man? How was work? All right, so we're gonna select the body type. I'm gonna do that. Work was fine, just slow and easy. Gotcha. So which? It's kind of goofy how this character creator is. You know? Wait, what? There we go. It's just kind of goofy. Odd. Love how we're making exact opposites. Yeah. I love how like the character just like will not like just stop following everything that's going on. Like stop looking at my stop looking. Yeah, ears need to not be like that. They also need to be not as big. Jawline. A little bit more like this. Cheeks. There we go. A little bit better there, even though I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Alright, let's head back. We have our skin tone here. Yeah. There we go. Got our eyes appearance. We'll do that one. Hair now. Not that it's really going to matter in the long run because you're going to have, like, you know, equipment over your character's head and everything like that. I look like a dork. Nah. Nothing like that. God, I look so dorky. I gotta have some markings, though. Gotta have a little bit of a scar. We're not doing face paint. I'm not a face paint type of guy, you know? It's weird. I really am not a face paint type of guy. Oh, we want some tattoos? We want to be tatted up? Nah, neck tattoos are not my thing. Arm tattoos. What do we got here? Again, you know what? No, because we're not going to see them. We're not going to really see them. And like, it's only here that we really see them. Outfit-wise. No hat. Have some sunglasses right here. Tops here. Oh, you know, gotta go for like, you know, like the wind jacket with the underlayer on that. Pants, what do we got here? Got knee pads. Got some tracksuits. Again, I think this makes more sense there. Kind of fits the vibe. What about our shoes here? I think we need to do that. And then we have our patch right here. This is what my character looks like. How goofy is this guy? I think I kind of nailed it somewhat. Somehow a little bit. Freaking nailed it. Right? Also, it's probably just we should probably just be in a Discord briefing room, right? Because I have my mic disabled on Division 2 itself. Like, wouldn't that just be easier for voice chat tonight? Store. Also, welcome in everyone. You know, if you're coming in. Oh, Store's like deep. He's like deep into the character creation process right now. Yeah, voice chat is fine. All right, well, I'll join in briefing to do that right now. And you're not server muted now anymore. Hi, Caboose. Oh, I need to change my voice and video. I need to change it to my mic in. There it is.
There we go. Yeah, it works.
Hey, there you are. How's your... Just say something really quickly here.
Let's see.
All right, I need to turn... I'm going to turn you down. I'm going to turn you down just a little bit. Just on my end. That way it's good.
There we go.
All right. Well, my character's ready to rock and roll. How about yours?
I'm already finished with the first part of the tutorial.
Oh well, look at you, just rolling right through there.
Gotta make sure it actually works this time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll need to adjust like audio settings a little bit here on my end too, I think.
Yeah, this game is loud.
Yeah, I need to do that real quick here. Audio wise, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make sure sound effects are like just down to like 70%. And we'll just keep the music like around like 80. So that way it's fine. And I'll just keep dialogue kind of going there. Okay.
Over here, Agent. Meet me at the gate.
Oh wait, I need to put subtitles on so that way people can actually like see stuff. Dual monitor, no. Large UI, no. Raid, speed run, no. Active talents, loot beam, visible, yes. Accessibility, language, game language, subtitle mode, script dialogue, and barks. Full captions. We'll do scripted dialogue and barks. Is what we'll do. Okay. Oh man, explosions.
Agent, follow me.
Kapow.
I need Ragnar. Jump over it.
Press control.
Hostile threat detected. Take cover.
Coming from behind that barrier. Incoming hostiles. Keep firing and take them out. We keep coming. Hold the line.
I need a. It's funny. I'm not used to my mouse sensitivity again. I'm like, ooh, this feels like a little sloppy a little bit.
Yeah, I had the same experience when I started. I was like, whoa, this is weird.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, okay.
No, I can't start the game. I have to hear them brag about their fucking lighting.
Too long.
What?
They're bragging about the lighting in the intro now.
Agent, we have to get down there to help him.
Yeah, I know. I got you. There we go.
Be okay. Someone shut the perimeter.
See to those barricades, and have someone radio the patrols to be on the lookout for stragglers.
I forgot how weird like this intro cutscene was.
I didn't expect another attack so soon. You
Yeah,
okay?
it's
If this keeps up,
definitely a
we're gonna have
weird
to
one.
relocate. Come on, help me with this. We're stretched too thin to protect everyone here. Not again.
Get to the waterfront.
That can't be right.
Got a big old EMP that came through big old EMP.
Fucking hell.
This is a distress code. The coordinates for Washington, D.C. How is this possible?
Get down! Everybody get down! Someone has to stay. We can't just leave these people here. Whatever happened, it needs to be fixed or it's all over. You go. I'll do what I can here. Go!
Yeah, this intro cutscene was just so bizarre. Just so strange, you know?
Yeah. It only
We
gets
took
weirder.
things for granted. We expected coffee in the morning. We expected free Wi-Fi. When those were taken from us, we survived.
Yeah.
When communications broke down,
I do love the
and the internet went dark.
actual like CG thing that we survived cutscene.
When the fire
I love
started and hospitals
I
shut
love
down,
kinetic text like that.
asthma became lethal. And with no police to protect you,
Setting.
did you own a gun?
Did your neighbor?
Some survived.
We are a resilient species. When our society collapsed, we found ways to go on. And now, for the first time in centuries, what we want is also truly what we need. In the face of disaster, we helped each other.
We built new communities in the ruins of the old. We adapted. We survived. Established a new normal. But there are also those who build nothing. Create nothing.
Hyenas preying on the weak. They've made our world bleed. But we don't stand alone. A brave
You can
few have
customize
sworn
it
to
in
protect
case
us
you
and
have
save
2
what
monitors.
remains.
Yeah, there's a lot that they did with it from like a UI standpoint.
Remind us that we are one people.
Pretty
They
neat.
are our shield and our light. But if that light goes out,
Who can save us then?
Yeah, there we go.
It's been 7 months since the outbreak.
Yeah, fine.
We still
Subtitles for
live in
life.
fear of the virus, the green poison. The real danger is out there, waiting.
Wow, it's like the first Ubisoft in the game. That's like kind of crazy. Like it's like you get the title card in like 4 minutes. You know,
Yeah.
everyone else is like 4 hours later you get the title card.
Pew, 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 pew. It's kind of funny because the character's carrying about 600 rounds of 5.56, which is not actually implausible.
I love how like that's gonna be like your thing that you're gonna be like about, you know?
I mean, during the Vietnam era, not Vietnam, the Afghan era. No, it was actually Vietnam. Yeah, they did carry around 500-600 rounds, but it was more with the whole full loadout more than just
Yeah.
moving around like these
Gotcha.
fuckers.
Yeah, I think once you get to the White House, you're able to join up together.
Yeah. G. They are attacking the White House.
They are. So I like how it feels like we like all of a sudden like just walked here, you know?
Alert on the
Yeah.
SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base of operations is under attack. Hostile forces have breached
Deer.
the southern perimeter.
Hi, deer.
We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat,
Yeah, I
we need
shot that
immediate
guy.
assistance from any
I
nearby
did not shoot that guy. I shoot too many animals in games to begin with anyway. Actually, I'm going to turn my sensitivity down from my mouse aiming here real quick. I'm going to bring that down to 20. There we go.
Him's on fire.
What's up?
Him's on fire.
He was on fire.
Very good.
Press 2, press 1. Swap here. All right. It's like riding a bike. Press G to open up a grenade and throw it. Whoop.
see. Gain levels from kills, completing activities, blah 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 blah, to get more powerful items and tackle tougher challenges. I mean, yeah, I've played a video game before.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny how like every game has to have like that type of onboarding, though. You know, isn't that weird?
Well, not really, because it's always someone's first game.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, what's the likelihood of that being like a thing? You know.
Keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
Also, let me know, chat, if audio seems a little bit too warped on like game audio, Store's voice, or my voice. Just let me know.
I need to be the most clear voice of all.
Yeah.
JTF, Joint Task Force. Forklift.
I love it. Forklift.
Let's see, this bastard has. What does he have? Do you have? I mean, they're running on slicks, so that's already not good. I mean, it's designed to be inside truck. The slicks ain't that bad, really.
What? Hey, Rick. How are you? Hey, Mel.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
You are a bold one. It's got a rear view mirror.
And
so
XP's.
it's
Yep.
a normal car one, not a truck one. So
Dismiss.
I don't get that. It's got no levers. I mean, it's got the tilt, so that's good at least. But like,
How goes the dividing? So far, you know, we just got to the White House. You know, we just kind of restarted the character, and that's
I'm
kind
outside the White House. I'm looking at forklift.
Well, I'm at the White House now.
Cut up because I got distracted by forklift.
Base of operations has been unlocked, but you know, it's been good. I mean, I have no idea how this is going to go tonight. You know, like after seeing how Death Stranding performed today, you know, it's just kind of more of these. Let's just kind of change it up a little bit. I also know it's like this isn't like everyone's like game to like watch, but like I figured, you know, excited for the multiplication. I like it.
Hey, thanks for the help out there. You should check in with Manny.
That's stupid. I like it.
Upstairs in the blue room. And come by here if you
See,
ever
I
need
got
help with your
3
tech.
care packages apparently.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I got better knee pads.
Oh, that's you know you're gonna need those later.
Oh my god, I got a better backpack.
I mean, if you get better knee pads, let me know as well, okay?
This
Yes, sir.
is you.
And the subtracting.
Welcome to DC.
Mel. Sub is like my
Guessing the
favorite
person
word.
brought you here? Damn glad to see you.
I have fantastic
Let me show
knee
you exactly
pads.
how screwed we are.
DeWalt boys.
Ever since the JTF imploded, the city's become a playground for murderous fuckers.
There's actually one thing that's
There are
kind of
several
funny.
main
It's like my dad
factions
is a plumber,
and a whole lot of bottom
and
feeders sucking
they
up
do
whatever the
get
big dogs
attached
miss.
to their fucking
A few
equipment.
civilian settlements are still holding out against all
Also,
this.
guys, let me know about audio. Let me make sure,
More help than we've been able to provide, especially
like,
since
you know,
the
make sure things are all good here. Gel base, they're the good shit. Damn,
That's Kelso.
that is some good
She's
shit.
one of the last surviving agents in DC. She's operating at the
kinda
theater
jealous.
settlement on a priority mission.
It's a P4.
You should go check in with her. If anyone knows how to get these systems back online.
Mel asks, is your
Oh,
guy?
actually has damage drop off. Nice.
Oh,
nice,
and
nice.
introduce yourself to the locals.
Yeah,
while
they
you're
changed a lot of the weapon stuff here again, really soon
There's a new
earlier.
sheriff in town.
Mel asked if your dad was a DeWalt guy.
My
By the
dad.
way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech.
He's been out of the
You're gonna need
kind of
the
out of the
edge.
game for a while because he's worked. You motherfuckers know like how I just suddenly go like, I worked a 12-hour day. It's nothing nothing bad. Yeah, he's this exact same way, and he's in his 60s, so yeah, he's kind of out of the game now.
Yeah, I
He
know.
works half weeks.
I get you. I understand
But,
that completely.
but what the fuck brand did he use?
Ooh, this stutter here is not good.
It's blue.
Yeah, my dad was the same. So we have some grants here. Claim all this
I
stuff.
can enter the door.
Special deliveries. There's nothing there. Okay. Let's talk to the quartermaster here.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
All right. I tend to play like a support / DPS is kind of what I always try to do. In this game. So like, what was like your class that you liked? I mean, like, what was like the skills you liked?
I just shot people.
You shot people. Okay, I'm gonna unlock.
Sure, DPS.
I'm gonna unlock the Seeker Mind first, then. For me.
Yeah.
You see launcher? Yes, that's the chem launcher. So you can sit there and shoot like things like flame and chemicals to them. That be you, Mel? Yeah, it's a fun time. You unlock all these, to be honest. I'm gonna unlock the Seeker Mine though, because I like my Bane Boy. Just goes out and explodes. See, either do that, or he can either be a airburst one where he comes in and is like just throws a bunch of missiles down, or he could be you know, a cluster one where it's multiple little Bane Boys.
I like
Panther
Bane Boys.
checks out. Exactly. I'm gonna do little mini Bane Boys.
Mini Bane Boy.
Bane Boys.
Where the fuck do I find the goddamn subtitles?
Subtitles, accessibility.
That would make sense.
Yep. Once unlocked, you can swap skills and variants you have equipped at any time from the inventory. Okay, so I'm gonna just look at that. We have this unlocked.
The theater settlement is off to the east. You probably run into some trouble along the way. You'll have to do this block by block, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Press M to open the mega map. So then, strongholds. DC is riddled with hostile factions. You have the main foothold and its 3 strongholds. Weaken the factions so you can take down their strongholds, restore some order, and hope to the city. Settlements are communities that have banded together to support and protection. They build a civilian militia that fights to survive the midst of chaos created by the hostile factions. Check in with the theater settlement first. Expansion. Jump straight to the expansion on a manhunt for Aaron Keener. Accessing the expansion, you will be transferred to downtown Manhattan, New York City. This will cause you to skip the main campaign. Set a waypoint. You can move the cursor to settlement and press F to set a waypoint. Hit that. GPS. That'll navigate us. Look at that. We know what we're doing. I've always appreciated the mega map and all the UI intricacies that this game always has. So I think because of this now, I think you can join me.
Let's see. Assign to slot queue.
Same thing. Yeah, I get it there, and you're free roaming the White House right now. But like for example, I could invite Mike. I see that Mike is online right now. Right now, I think you just got. Yep, there I can invite you to group.
You have been promoted to group leader.
And you're already in, so you guys can't see it. I need to change the UI stuff here real quick. UI. Can I actually go into a customized HUD thing? So here, I'm gonna move this to where there we can do this. That way we could see store stuff there. I'm gonna keep my level up stuff right here. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it just a little bit below right here. We got this type of stuff here. We'll do an XP log right here. This is text chat. This is the scoreboard. And we'll do that. And we'll save that. And there we go. So that way you guys can see that store's here. You know, the map is right there. You guys will see that over that. And we go from there. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, store. Look at you. Look at you. Country girl.
I'm good. I have scar on my face.
You have scar on your face. We got some stuff here.
Fun thing, in the first one, when I got all the outfits, I became the highway police officer with a fucking flat hat with the fucking 2 little dots sticking out the front of it.
Nice. I'm actually going to lower my frame cap down to 60, just so that way I don't have to deal with the stutters.
Yeah.
It sucks, but it is what it is. That way I just don't have to deal with the actual, like, lot of stutters that are going on right now, even though it feels comparatively worse. It's whatever. Yeah. So, honestly, for us, it's just straight up just kind of moving through here a little bit. But I'm ready whenever you are. Inventory is in here, right?
I cannot buy the AKM.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We're going to be getting a lot of stuff here in a minute anyway, so we'll just kind of keep moving through here.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York.
All right, we're not doing that
There's been an attack
quite
on
yet.
the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn.
All right, look at that.
Helicopter prepped for us. We need to
You can now play with other players.
Yeah,
no
we're
shit.
we're already ahead of the curve on that one game. So yeah, Rick, Mel, what are you guys doing tonight? Anyone else who's in the chat right now? How you guys doing tonight?
Moving through our hyena territory. They're a bunch of vicious assholes who prey on the weak and vulnerable and kill for kicks. And they destroy whatever they can't steal for themselves. And they've been an especially serious problem for the theater settlement. Given our situation, we need the help of the settlements. but they can't do much if they're struggling to survive.
Oh, how was it?
See what you can do to take some pressure off them.
Doing random bookkeeping work, residents? Nice. Welcome in.
In a lot of places, the division has been the only thing holding people together. But when DC is the priority, most agents are completely cut off. They're not gonna last long without support.
Here, there's my boy. Go get him, guys. Look at him go. Go, go, go. Oh, he exploded.
A peepee boy.
All right, so I need to actually change that real quick here from a control standpoint. Can I not actually do custom?
An ACR? Oh my. Yoink.
Really interesting, slow, but I liked it a lot. Andor's a really slow burn, but the atmosphere is really cool. That's actually pretty awesome. Key mapping, there's what it is. All right, so use agent skill 1 is going to be. I want to. No. God damn it. Fire weapon's going to be that. Q. There, just double clap. So I have those 2 buttons for my skills that'll work there. Sorry about that. What do you got there?
An ACR.
Ooh, look at you. What is this? I got a AK. So if I examine this, I can see what it looks like. That core attributes, AK rifle, damage is this. So I'm actually going to equip this as an upgrade for what I have right now. Okay. But yeah, like they added like a whole new like expertise system. So that's how that works now. So if I hold this back, I can cancel that and bring that guy back. Yep, that's perfect. Nice. So we'll just do that. Tab does nothing, but that's fine. I can sit there and just open it that way.
Oh shit, more forklift.
Oh, well, let's look at the forklift. How's it compare to what store thinks?
I mean, you can see the right there is the tilt, which drags the boom back and forth, and the big piston in the middle is what actually lifts the entire thing. But at the front, you can see there's no side to side.
No.
Which means you will have to drag the forks out manually, which is a bit of a bitch. It also means that if you have, say, a pallet that's uneven and you want to slide out the forks to even it out, you can't do that, which is like, ugh, I wouldn't use that.
I wouldn't use that either. That tells you anything?
No, because you aren't forklift certified.
Electronic device detected.
Ooh, electronic device detected. Where's that at? Where's that at? Give it to me. It's right over here.
Oh.
Right here. This is how you get story stuff.
I remember that from the first one.
Yeah.
I didn't understand the story of the first one because I didn't pay attention.
Yeah. Yeah, the hyena shit is pretty terrible, though. That shows how fucked up they are. But yeah. Look at us, Store. You and I are in DC right now. Just wandering DC.
I always wanted to go to DC. Ooh,
There you
what's
go. Yep, enemy. You ready? Murdered? Murder time? Oh, he's murdered.
All aboard the murder train.
All aboard the murder train! Ah, suppressing fire.
With a shotgun. What the fuck? An AKM.
I got a USC 45 ACP. Just gonna loot that real quick. I'll look at it later. Yep, tab I to open the inventory. Yes, I know game. This is a rifle. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, got my little boy.
Oh, look at this political satire.
Yeah.
This is America. Vaccines now. Wow. If only they knew.
If only they knew what was gonna happen.
Ooh, that one didn't age quite so well.
No, it didn't.
Critical roll.
You know a fucking word search.
Oh, enemies?
Enemies? Who cares? Ready for this? I'm gonna go up and just smack this guy. Whoop. Hi guys. Oh. There we go. Go get him, ball. There he goes. Let's loot that. We got armor. Use an armor kit.
A fucking angry baseball came and got me.
Yeah. Use an armor kit to restore armor while in combat. Armor generates its own as soon as you're out of combat. That was the one thing I think I remember. Like I didn't really care for too much with the game was like the armor system. Also, this game's cosmetic system is kind of, I don't want to say weak, but there's not really any fun, you know, outfits.
Do you get the Highway Trooper outfit?
I mean, like there's goofy shit like that, but like there's not like anything like really like fun though. Like, you know, like these are really cool. Like the mask collection is about like the coolest thing, I think.
I just want to be a Highway Trooper. That's all I want.
You want to be a Highway Trooper with the short shorts, right?
No, I want the long, proper look. Basically, when I played the Division 1, I ever played that I was a Highway Trooper that was accidentally just enrolled into this shit. What's this? They're green.
So those are allies. So like those are friendly NPCs. You can't murder them. No. I love how you tried though. I appreciate that. Well, we got an echo. Don't kill dogs.
Damn, she got booba.
I gotta get back to work. Thanks for the movie, Manny. Anytime.
Don't kill dogs. I can mannequin.
Gotta be with some National Guard buddies. They're worried that they're called to help with quarantine in New York.
All right. This is again some story stuff, but like really, in all honesty, I don't think anyone's really watching for story stuff. Unless you guys are, let me know.
You're coming up on the theater settlement. The woman who runs it is named Odessa Sawyer.
You can pick up story stuff later. Wow.
Oh, look at you! You can't even aim. What are you, pro PC scrub? Pro PC scrub. Pro PC scrub. Blah, 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 blah.
Don't need to aim with a shotgun.
I'm still rolling out of the way. What are you gonna do about it?
It's like that fucking one fight in Resident Evil. Pew pew roll. Pew pew roll.
Yeah, pew pew roll. All right, let's go do this. Let's go do this settlement shenanigans. What was that voice? Come on in, agent. We got picnic baskets here for you.
What the fuck? Salute, yes. Oh, we got that FNFAL. Nice, nice, nice.
All right, up we go. Climb the stairs, Store. I know stairs are your enemy, but use. Are you done?
Roll. Roll. You can't even roll up the fucking stairs. This game sucks.
It's realistic. Look at that.
Bullshit.
You're bullshit.
You're bullshit. I rolled downstairs. Nice setup, bro. We're gonna have a fucking party or what?
I do like how the progression of the settlements and everything like that was in the game. How's it feel to be back? I mean, it feels pretty typical right now, Mike. New characters, everything like that. There's some quality of life stuff. You have bigger inventory now and everything like that. I think there's like a lot of stuff I probably won't appreciate until like maybe mid to end game stuff. But like, I do forget honestly how much I like the presentation of this game. I like the UI, the scale of it, everything like that. I forgot how much I like. Store, we gonna keep moving here, buddy?
I see alcohol.
I see alcohol.
That's a sin. Hello, lady.
Hello, lady.
Looking for Agent Kelso. She just left.
Oh shit.
I should have gone with her, but I'd only slow her down.
She got them Lara Croft titties.
Jesus Christ, Store.
I mean, look at them.
I'm not looking at them.
I know you got your own problems to deal with.
Fuck.
Them hyena motherfuckers took my little girl. Get to me.
I did forget
I'll be on your debt.
how rough the cutscenes are, though. Wow,
Yeah.
Store, we had 12 people in the room, and then your comment drove down to, like, 4. Way to go, buddy.
If they don't like it, they can get out.
All right, let's head to this mission here real quick, so that way we just kind of keep moving from a progression standpoint.
Mission select.
What are you doing?
Yes.
What are you doing? Mission select. I know where we're going. Sorry, I'm the navigator here.
I'm role playing that I'm new to this game.
You're role playing? Well, that's not really good role play.
I mean, it is because I actually am new to this game. So
All the pointy one. Mel. There's that laugh. There's the laugh.
I forgot you can't roll in the safe areas.
Nah, you can't sprint or roll in the safe areas. It's kind of odd, but you know, it is what it is. I love then you get out though, it's like, woo, I'm finally free.
Freedom! Wait, are we going this way?
Yeah, we're going this way.
Yes.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, control. No. I actually have the collector's edition of this on the PS4.
Oh really?
Yeah, so actually I have the watch.
That's actually pretty cool. I never got into it to where I wanted to collect edition stuff like that.
I didn't even know this game was gonna be good. I just bought it because it was like, well, it's the only one they have.
Yeah. We're not going to worry about matchmaking because I'm not social like that.
Lol.
Lol. All right, so this is a mission here. Wait. Hold up. Come back here. Come back. Step back. Step away from there. F mission options. We want to do... we can only do story mission anyway. Whatever. All right, let's go. I was going to say we should just make it hard for us, but...
Next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
I'm always hard.
There it is.
That blew up.
It did. That's Agent Kelso. Throw us out. Do a rotate. Flank. Got it.
I'm hobo with a shotgun.
I'm like gonna be Agent Washington in this, just so you know.
Hell yeah.
Come on, Carolina, we gotta go. Only you're not Carolina.
Loose.
Is that,
No.
is that church?
Is that church? If I'm kind of out of it, it's because of the fucking vaccine. That bitch is trying to kill me.
Probably.
This is my fob. Oh, man.
Wait, can I not pull back? How's that work here? Just pull back like that. And then how do I switch viewpoints here? Okay. That's not it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Saints here.
Who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
USC, what about ACP?
You can go ahead and restock.
Because my inventory is full. But I want more. There's an enemy with a yellow name. That means he's a boss.
There's an elite. There we go. There we go. Big explosion.
Boom.
Moving up.
Immune. Covering fire.
I got suppression. I got suppressing right now. If you want to move up.
Coming up. Go next.
All right. Rotating down.
Stay down. Rotating up. Come on, sons of bitches. Grenade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grabbing cover along this wall. I can't see this guy. Trying to pop him a little bit, but I can't. Getting damage. Got him down.
Oh, we got him.
Take the stairs to the elevators and work your way up.
I love how we were just trying to use like tactical lingo, even though it was probably not correct at all.
Hey, we're not trying to be like Tango, move it up, fucking Whiskey Charlie Tango, fucking my ass, you know. We're just like moving out right, moving out left.
Gotta get those tactics ready to go.
Tango Foxtrot.
Tango Foxtrot 973933. Jesus Christ. Much more fun to make up your own. All right.
Musical time. Oh, that sucks.
The excitement in your voice was just great. Just music time. Oh, this sucks.
In Siege, you actually have music when you play on the.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Here, there's a weapons chest here. I don't know if you grab this.
Yeah, that is oh, MK16. Nice, nice.
There you
nice.
go.
That is a long-range DMR.
There you
I
go.
don't think
Oh,
it is
new encounter. Sorry.
The USC is a fucking MP. Oh, the MK16 is a fucking H. Scar
All right,
H.
got them down.
Got them down.
What do we got here? This is a hyena key that we don't know. We can't use. Got a There we go. We got we got some story stuff that I'm just gonna stop playing, so that we just kind of keep moving. All right. Well, Mel, you need to be like our operator. You need to give us like our call signs. Oh, but the new go-tos are ARs and snipers. I mean, I was always an AR guy in the game. AR and SMGs. I will not snipe though. I will tell you that much. I will never snipe in this game.
I used to run with an M14 and just pop, pop, pop. Let's go, 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 go. Rolling up.
Okay, throwing a grenade on the stage or not because you fired. Flanky wanky. All right, going for the left flanky wanky. Do you have a guy behind you?
Yep.
You just got flanked.
Now. You got flanky wanky. Flanky wanky. Tipsy.
Well, good, because LMGs were just stupid to begin with. I'm just kidding, Mike. Nah, I appreciate it. Like, to be honest, I didn't know how this is gonna feel, to be honest, with coming back into it.
Guy downstairs. Guy upstairs is dead, seems. Yes.
Also, guys, I tried to lower my sensitivity down just a little bit, so that way my camera wasn't going too nuts. Just let me know if it feels like it's a little bit too much for you guys. I don't want anyone to get sick while watching. And if you need to do inventory check, store, just let me just say something. And then, Mike, if you ever want to join the briefing room on Discord, you can feel free to do that. Just so you're aware, okay? I might have to unlock your like your permissions to speak if you want, but you're more than welcome to join in at any time. Just so you know.
M16.
You got an M16? Look at you.
M16A2.
Look at you just get so big.
Technically speaking, D4 grip, but this is from an M16A3, I believe.
Hold up.
But I'll take it.
What's the Isn't there a switch view button at all? Maybe I'm wrong.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah.
I found that earlier. Oh, no, come back to me. Oh shit. I found that earlier. What the fuck was that again?
That's why I was like confused. I know it's a thing. I just I can't figure out what it is.
Oh, you can actually have auto walk on.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Tipsy Wipsy.
Controls, mouse, aim sensitivity, acceleration, smoothing, swap mouse buttons. No.
Oh, shift.
Is it shift? Left shift? Oh, okay. I got it. There you go. So it's just the same thing as sprint. There we go. Tackle, waggle, tackle, waggle, tackle, waggle, tackle.
I'm getting this hit.
It's like a fish out of water, everyone. Aw, they killed a dog. What the fuck? Who does that shit? Murder.
I think it's a fake dog. It's got like line. I doubt it's fucking. Where the head meets the torso, it's got like a line.
Well, that's
I
just
think it's a fake dog.
No, that's just it's the fur rendering. Like the shadow. It's casting the shadow awkwardly on the model.
I don't know what to do. Put him out of his misery.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
So many things.
Yeah.
Oh shit! They angry. Ooh, let's see if we can get a grenade over there. Ipsy ipsy. Nade out. Did it hit that? Yeah, I did. Upstairs.
what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
Doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
Asbestos. Who says that?
I mean, I do.
Well, that's,
I
you
don't
know.
want asbestos in my lungs.
I mean, I get that. Oh, hey, we're in an elevator together. Look at us go. Wait. What's our emote menu? Is that Z? God damn it. What is it?
I've skipped every single menu I got so far.
Wait, hold up. I'm gonna find it. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Why? No, that's inventory.
That's inventory. K. No. L. H. There it is. H. H. Then you click it. I salute you, sir.
I love it. Did the exact same shit. We're so stupid.
Disco dance.
Shame on you. Shame on you for those fucking whack moves.
You're just jealous. You're just jealous that this.
Oh,
Yeah.
we used to do this.
Oh, the jumping.
Back in Division
The
1.
jumping. Yeah, the jumping jack emote is like a classic.
We used to get a big ass line of people just doing
Doing
jumping
dream jacks. Yep, I get it. Rick has gone awfully quiet.
Briggson's like, I can't watch this shit. There's no tracer here.
I could be your tracer, Rick.
I've already traced. Oh, guy flanking left.
Oh, hi, guy. Oh. That's a first. What's a first?
Ah, being quiet.
Rick being quiet. Luthel. When Mel's in the room, come on, man.
Come on, man. This is gloves. I like the gloves. See the gloves. Oh, yeah, still enemies. I'm too busy with taking shit.
Yeah, you're too busy like doing that, and I'm just there, just like murder. It's time to murder.
I'm a Viking. I gotta read. Another M16A2. I'm gonna take a peek at this.
All right, hold up. You're taking a peek. You're taking a peek at stuff. I don't have any. All right, hold up.
Exact same weapon.
All right, I'm gonna switch my shotgun to my SMG because I won't really use it. And then I need to start marking stuff as junk. Junk, 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 and then I can deconstruct junk. Whoop! There it is. We got 4 receiver components. Yeah, there's nothing else here for me. Apparel. Actually, wait a minute. There's an apparel cache. I'm gonna open up a loot chest. All right. Come on, tracer leggings. Oh shit! I got an orange. I got an orange.
Oh shit.
Is it our lucky day?
Oh shit, friend.
I got boots. And not the fun boots either. Just basic boots. God damn it. I'm gonna equip it though.
Flex on you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
What outfits do we got here? Look at this lead outfit. Look at this. Exactly. I need like thigh-high boots. Wait a minute. We need to find out. What do we got here?
I love that you got the fucking glasses of CSI Miami.
Yep. Look at those lead shoes. Those are pretty cool. Lucky shoes, Outcast boots. Yeah, this game's cosmetic game is just weak. There we go. We got our dispatch boots. Those are kind of, they're not thigh high, but like they're like, you know, kind of there. Grunge boots kind of work as well.
Capitol Police, no outfits.
Those hazard sneakers though, look at that. Oh
Such
man,
free
the hot zone boots. Look at that.
Let me take a peek here.
Oh shit! Wait. Coast Guard boots. No. There we go. DCPD boots. Maintenance boots. Man, why do all these boots have like these really weird flare outs? These are just so weird to me. Oh, there we go. We got our sheriff boots, our scavenger boots, our running shoes, trapper boots, field technician boots, JFT boots, ranger boots, reaper boots. Ugh, boots for Mike. SWAT boots, Pathfinder boots, Hyena boots, Harrier sneakers, City Runner sneakers. I'm gonna equip that real quick. Actually, wait a minute. I got some stuff I gotta equip. Give me a minute. I need to look cool here. Got our aviator goggles, security expert, striker glasses. That's what we're gonna wear. Look at us go. What about shirts wise? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Midnight jacket, security expert, striker shirt. Still nothing fun though. We got our Reaper hood. If I wanted to be edgy wedgy.
Edgy wedgy.
Harrier jacket. Pathfinder. Hood.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but like, if we get the hood, it's just gonna hear fucking like...
Compression layer, though. I need my compression. You know that much. Though, the chat is saying hood. You know, who am I to say no? I'll do that, just for everyone.
Yeah, just for the chat's sake, of course.
Just for the chat's sake. We got gorilla pants. What do we got here? I need some really fun pants here.
I'm taking a little peek through the general apparel store, and I see Honor Guard, and it's like, ooh, I want
leggings
that.
and shorts. There we go. So it's better than nothing. You know, I really don't got any other fun ones here. Got some charms. I'm gonna do some charms here. Sample vials.
Hats. Do they have the
No orange? Boo, I know.
They got a response helmet. It's pretty neat, but not what I'm looking for. They do not have what I want. They do got the Capitol Police, but you know, fuck the police.
Yeah, not a fun gas mask right there. It's not the fun kind right there. I've been terrorizing Rick with Tracer's voice. I guess we'll just roll with this for right now. Got some fun ones here, though. Look at this. We got an Assassin's Creed one if we wanted to.
He's out.
She's frustratingly good at it. It's bullying. Well, I'm sorry.
Well, sucks to be you, bitch.
Look at me. Look at how like edgy I look now. Look at me go.
Ooh, I can get apparel cash keys. How does this open cash? I think it is.
I bet anyone who's like hardcore, like not hardcore, anyone who's like actually trying like to watch this is like a fun thing, or people are like just like, oh my god, these people are idiots. Death Blossom is ready.
Death Blossom is the Reaper character's thing.
Okay. Shows you how much I know about Overwatch.
Black combat shirt. I mean, okay, I'll take it, I guess. I don't want that. I want the honor guard.
I don't want that. I want the honor guard. I want that guard of honor. Wow, exclude me much, Rick?
Is this a lover's quarrel? If so, keep me out of it.
Not for long. Alright, I'm opening this door, by the way. Ooh, look at you. You got your nice little jacket going on there. You got your little knee pads and your little pants. You got your hat. You got your glasses. You got some weird like face paint on you.
Too dirty because you ain't got time to clean up.
Jesus.
You don't get time to clean in a war zone.
No, we don't have those. She just yelled at me and I start apologizing.
I got a mask now.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
Oh, I got a big reveal. What the fuck did I get?
What'd you get?
I got some ugly ass boots.
Got some ugly ass boots.
Not for long.
Wow.
All right, let's go. Let's go. We've been playing dress up for too long now. We gotta go.
I got one less. It's Agent Ann pants. What the fuck? This ugly shit. Bruh. Okay, let's go.
Look at us go. Man, I can't believe how rough the frames are initially from this, to be honest, still.
Enemies ahead.
Yeah, I don't care. Hi, guys. Lynn's made burgers tonight, and that's kind of actually what I ate. Like, I ate that, and that's pretty much it. I actually only had one meal today, which now that I've kind of thought about that, like, that's kind of a bad idea. I'm gonna equip this. It's a better backpack. Got him.
I mean, I've had one meal as well. It was French fries.
Ooh, French fries. Those are good, though.
Yeah. I also learned that you call it grilled seasoning. That's what I was trying to get. I got chicken seasoning. It's like, well, fuck me.
Nice. What did you guys have to eat today?
Yeah, what do you two fuckers eat? Huh?
I mean, everyone else in chat, too. It's open for everyone else in chat.
No, I'm one of those two.
There's another hyena box, which we don't have a hyena key. Pizza? What toppings?
Fuck, I want pizza now.
Hey, it's like me. I keep not wanting to work out, and I keep not doing that. Even though I have goals that I had for, you know, what I was supposed to do. But I will never get those things now, you know? Just hey,
it's just from work.
Pepperoni, I think, is actually the best way to actually have pizza, in my opinion. Everything else then is like a bonus. That's my philosophy on that. All right.
Which one are we going at first?
I was gonna go. Well, Kelso, I think, has identified everyone here, so I'm throwing out my Bane boys. And when they go out,
throwing out my turrets. Going for that purple boy. He seems like a... Well, not anymore, he doesn't, but... He looked like a threat for a second. I love there's a drone just going around being like, pew pew, pew pew, fuck you, pew.
yeah, it's Kelso.
Kelso was in Scrubs. I know, media. Okay, they're coming up on the second floor over there.
Okay, I'm pushing up on your position as well.
We're Whiskey Tango.
My compression leggings make me so fast now. Like, look at me. I'm faster than the wind.
Okay, Sonic.
Ooh, I'm Sonic. I'm Sonic. Gotta go fast.
I proceed at a high velocity. Oh, we got boss upstairs.
Is he a boss though, or is he just a bitch?
I mean, my boss was a bitch, but I still called him boss.
All right, we're destroying Saint's armor.
What the fuck was that? It sounded like someone screaming like down the hallway. It's like, fuck.
I'm just a bitch. I am too. That's just how it is. All right. I think we're good here. There's some loot here. If you want to, you know, catch any of this here real quick. Do a quick little gander before we go into the door here.
What is this? This is mask. How do I get up there? I'm gonna get up there. Green. Oh, there's.
So we got a. I think we got a hyena key.
She's in shock. I'll bring her down. Let's meet at the theater.
I got new body armor.
There you go.
And also new mask.
Ooh, we got a new mask, huh? Is it a fun one?
Yeah. It's just gray. Reminds you of the one I had to wear during Corona. It's kind of depressive. Let's see. Oh, we gotta go that way now?
Yep, we're gonna go back down. We're gonna essentially go back to the lobby now. But we get to use the minigun now.
I like the minigun.
You can have the minigun, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bing, bing. All right, elevator.
We gotta go. Shotgun.
Shotgun.
Shotgun slap.
Shotgun slap.
Fuck.
All right, get that minigun.
Bring it, bitches.
Get it. Oh wait, they're up there.
Wait, what? Oh.
You're good.
Suck my dick. Oh well, he just fell.
You need to destroy the door. All right, here they come.
That was easy.
Manny.
Look at that.
On the line. I'll patch her in. Odessa?
Where's the difficult?
We got Eleanor.
Level 3.
Level 3, baby.
So,
Bringing her home. Oh God.
What is this?
Oh thank God.
Oh God.
See you soon.
Okay, I have no clue what's going on, so I'm just gonna assume that was non-sexual.
no, it was. We just saved the daughter of the mom. Is what we just did. All right. So now we got a field proficiency cache for leveling up. So let's go ahead and open that up. And what do I get?
I got a mask and a USC 45 ACP.
Got a classic M1A, and I got a backpack. All right. So I got backpack with armor with some core attributes there. Oh, dude, 2K got a hack as well. Damn.
Jesus.
Man, what a week for everyone.
They should have used today's sponsor, NordVPN.
Sponsors NordVPN.
With NordVPN.
Yeah, customers hit with malware. Jesus.
Oof. Oh.
All right, then let's deconstruct all junk here.
That is how to do it.
Okay, off we go.
Junk.
It's V on the item. Like whenever you have it like selected, it's that, and then.
Oh, I gotta select it first.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
So escape to cancel. And I want to deconstruct. Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Let me out.
And there we go. And now we're gonna head back to the theater to keep that mission going. Game's gonna kind of like. Oh, hi guys.
I like that there's a car up there, just like we're just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
Literally.
There we go.
This is hanging.
But yeah, that's crazy. Twitch had a bad week. Take-Two's having a bad week. Makes you kind of wonder what's gonna happen next, you know. We saved those people.
We're good people.
I don't know if we're good people, you know.
I also love that the whole idea. This is like, oh, we got these high-tech watches being like, it's a Galaxy smartwatch.
Pretty much, right?
Like, oh, we got GPS and you can contact satellites. Like, yeah, my watch can do that too. What's the big special? It's got an LED ring, a drains battery.
It was supposed to be actually there was a bunch of people who were wearing that people didn't realize, and like those were all division agents. Like they were all undercover the entire time, just chilling out until like this whole thing happened, and it was a protocol.
I love the idea that they're supposed to be like high-end special agents, but they're not supposed to be suspicious because you don't have to go training often to keep your skill up or something. No.
No, nothing like that at all. Nothing like that at all.
No.
You're right.
Once you learn it, it's just like riding a bike.
Yep.
It's worse than ever, Odessa. We're barely holding things together.
What am I supposed to do?
Help us.
I am helping. I am helping. Just not the way you want me to.
We need you out there again. Your leg wouldn't stop you.
It's not about that.
I know it isn't. But if we fail...
All right. All right. We could probably spare some people.
I'll be outside.
They say they can spare us.
What's up?
They say they can spare some people. Are we spareable?
You said you did your part.
We are spareable.
I won't forget it.
Yeah, good. Don't forget it. I take cash money up front.
Grass, ass, or cash.
All right, so we got new missions. So now we got all that stuff. Main missions level 3, main missions level 5.
Stuck inside of you.
Ugh, best way. So settlements provide a variety of activities. Check in with your settlements frequently, see what they can help you with. Your system will make all difference in their community. Settlement progression, completing main missions, upgrade settlement. Settlements have 4 upgrade steps. Every upgrade unlocks new activities and service. You can even recruit some of the opportune communities to help you out the base operations. Hey, Chub Rock.
Welcome to Rock.
Completing missions marked with a triangle awards new skills. Unlock the quartermaster at the base of operations. All right. I say, instead of this, let's go grab this demolition site control point real quick. And then we can kind of go from there, all right? Like we can go down, then we'll go down to the main mission, and then we'll just kind of progress our way that way. How many 4090s have you pre-ordered already? None, Chub Rock. I wish I could, but honestly, my case right now would not fit the card. I have to completely upgrade my card, and honestly, I'd probably have to upgrade my PSU for everything, which would also probably mean, like, if I'm going to upgrade that much, I might as well just upgrade my motherboard already, even though I got a brand new motherboard, and go, like, full out. So it's one of those, I haven't done anything yet. I probably won't until the 50 series, to be honest. I want to see what the performance benchmarks are, especially with AV1 encoding and whatnot. Gaming performance, I kind of don't care. It's mostly about content creation stuff. I want to see if the claims there are actually true or not. And just kind of go from there.
This one more FPS. I ordered 5.
You ordered 5. You're gonna run them in a quad SLI configuration, right?
There'd be a quadruple SLI.
Well, I mean that would be
Quad
4.
is 4.
Quad. You mean
I bought
quintuple?
5.
You meant quintuple then.
No, I meant the other thing I said.
You're another thing that I will say. Yeah, and I'll wait for the AMD presentation in November. Yeah, I mean, I would love it if AMD would finally get like better with its like video encoder performance and whatnot. But like it's just one of those things to where it's just like I don't know. Thank you. All right, hey, we're going this way.
Murder.
Take the fight to them. Keep an eye out for each other. We've done this echo here. Yeah, the EVGA news is kind of crazy, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, little fox, little foxy fox. Go guy. Oh, he actually went underneath the car. That's crazy.
We can't forget the best feature that ever was implemented in the video game.
The car doors.
I can close the door.
Yep.
Oh, that door didn't want to close even. This game is horrible. I want my money back. How about this door? Yeah, close this.
There we go. But yeah, how's your week been, Chubb? Hi, dear. Bye, dear. Run, dear. Run, dear. Run. Be free. Don't let Store kill you.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Hey, so we're gonna get this control point. Hey, Italian Mob, how's it going? All right, we're throwing this in there.
You're cursed with having me on stream as well.
Yeah, it's all good. Boop. All right, here we go. They're going.
I am deer.
He is deer.
Reinforcements incoming.
I eat the leaves. Oh, behind us.
Yep, I was expecting you to take care of him. All right, shit. I'm gonna repair my armor real quick. Too bad it's not crossplay. I join you. I'd love this game. Yeah, it's kind of odd that the game did not get crossplay.
Essentially, the whole fucking database would have to be redone to make it crossplay.
Well, they said they were going to do that, and they just never did.
It's Ubisoft.
This is a game that still doesn't have an actual full-out next-gen port yet, which I still think is kind of crazy. Oh, I might be dead.
I'm coming.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh. Hold on, get out. Switching
Got him.
to your side arm is always faster than reloading.
Tis.
I love
Hey.
that he just did the fucking gangster lead, being like, "Yeah, I'm gonna pop you, bitch." It's like, what the fuck you at?
Oh, wait. Minigun. I'm doing it.
Do it.
Hi, guys.
That's a friend. Yeah, heavily armored my ass. You got a minigun.
Oh, I'm overheated. I'm working too hot. Ah. Hey, control point done. Hey, let's get our stuff. Let's get our loot.
Supply room access
I
unlocked.
tried getting you loot, but it couldn't do it because it wouldn't accept my cards.
Yeah, I'm still wondering about that. I don't know, maybe if I messed up on importing the Stripe information or whatnot. I was looking at stuff a little bit. I didn't see anything, but I was looking. Not that I'm actually kind of honestly glad it's not working, because that means you people don't have a way to buy stuff for me, which is
Jesus.
It's not teasing. God.
To Vince teases us.
Teasing would be like me, like, you know, wearing a little bit more risque outfits on here, and then just being like, "Oh, problem." I forgot about this
Could
one.
be more risque than those fucking guns. Yes, I will donate to all. I am a good person.
Yeah, donate this stuff because like this actually is really good there. Slut Dragon, you slut dragon. That episode still kills me to this day. God, such a good episode. Quick soul bond. All right, what do we got here next? All right, let's go down to this main mission.
I love her using the complete opposite weapons of the Cold War.
Yeah.
Me with the M16A2 and you with the AKM. What's this? An MK17. Oh,
Actually, wait a
don't
minute.
know.
Did I actually look at that? Nah, it's a shotgun. I don't care. Any better weapons here? Nah, anything here? This mask would be better here. Let's just equip that. All right. Boop.
It took the time to flip a police car and then steal the wheel.
Apparently people here. Ooh, it's raining. Listen, look at that rain. Look at that.
It's raining, man.
It's raining, man.
Hey, hallelujah.
Friendly control point detected.
Jeez. I'm gonna bury you.
Enemies.
All right. Ready to keep... Oh, hey, we got some more enemies over there. I'm gonna throw that there.
Double barrel shotgun.
Get him. Oof.
He did a flip.
He did a flip.
A little flippy dippy.
Little flippy dippy. All right, let's do this main mission. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it sucks about the whole loot devil thing, but I don't know if I maybe set something up wrong. And the thing that sucks is like, I actually can't change anything right now. So I'm like, oh, okay. But it is what it is. You guys support enough as it is already. You guys are here on a Tuesday night. I don't even know what day of the week it is now. You know?
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It's okay though.
Oh. Yes, there's a meme for everything. Believe me.
Look at this water rendering though. Just look at it.
Oh.
All right, can we? Fuck. All right, let's just. We can't do. I forgot. We can't do any of the missions here like this. Let's just go right into story mode. Get it done.
Get them down.
Did you ever play any of these missions on like a higher? Well, you said you never got past the tutorial. I'll tell you what. These missions on a higher difficulty were tough.
can imagine. I played a lot of the old missions in the first one on high difficulties.
Jose, welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
Jose.
I was gonna say Jose or Jose. I apologize if I'm saying your name wrong.
Yeah, I'm presuming the J becomes an H, but I will not say that with the end definition.
That sucks.
You blew up. Lol.
You blew up. Lol.
La.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that in like forever. Alright, throwing little mini banes out.
Come back here, bitch.
You're gonna have more enemies pushing up here in a minute. Want more pizza? Sounds good, Mel. You all good up there, buddy?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Off we go.
Oh, you wanna hide? Okay, grenade.
Oh, I murdered him already.
Radio intercepted.
We're under attack.
Oh, the grenade just disabled.
I love this.
Kill them.
What the fuck? It's a division.
So, fucking kill them.
Voice acting of the year right there.
I mean, it's still a hall of candles too. The fucking. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
He tends to leave a mess.
You taking notes? No.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. Pop your head up. Pop. That's pussy. Pop. Pop.
Shh. Got one enemy up top.
Oh, one below.
Oh.
Down below, down. Up top, down. Two below, one below.
Okay, moving up to cover. This is one thing I always appreciate about this game from a cover standpoint. You can stay aimed down the sights, pull back from cover, still do this, shift over like this, aim at this wall, and then still go into like space right here, which I guess you can't do it on this one for whatever reason on this wall. But you could actually sit there and actually like do stuff like this to where you can actually pull off and work up this way to do that. To move up with cover.
Yeah.
But the game doesn't feel like a complete full-out cover system type game. Alright, we got some chem launchers going on.
Let me just go.
Okay, so where do we
Hey, no.
stand? Basically, everybody outside
Oh god, nope.
radius of DC is completely cut off from the network. Completely. What do we do about it? First, we need to assess the full scope of the damage. Which means going places that won't be easy to get to. Because they're in hostile territory. It's not just that. Flooding did a lot.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Alright, look at this. Look at us go.
Cheese scratchy.
So did you know that that I think Rick said it, and I think Mel also said it too, that like part of the thing that also with the whole Modern Warfare is they want us to play Spec Ops.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it's like I can't. That's gonna be so rough.
I cannot wait.
Do a double check here, make sure we're not missing anything. Here's some. There's a chest right here. Got some stuff. Got some steel and titanium. All right.
The fun starts with a drink of cola.
Yeah, I didn't grab any caffeine like I said I was going to. I wanted to. I was like, I had so much caffeine yesterday that I was just like, I probably don't need to have that. Nice.
I got myself a little nap. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I'll need to just go refill some water.
Tomorrow is the one day of the week I don't have to be up early, so it's actually pretty perfect that we started playing today.
Oh, that works out perfect then tonight. That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, box.
Box? Got a box. Got 21 components. Oof, these guys are all dead.
Wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Oh man, these guys are all like murdered.
This guy's sleeping on the job.
So, they're not dead. They're just sleeping.
They're sleeping very hard.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
All right, this is
I'm
gonna.
like, what branch did this organization originate under?
It's Department of Defense. I know that much, if I remember right.
Ooh, in the military.
Yeah.
P416.
All right, hold up. I'm gonna do a little bit of an inventory check here, see if anything's good here. Nothing on that end. Nothing there. Pistol wise, I do have an upgrade there. Mark that as junk. Yeah, I'm good right now. Okay.
Yeah.
So I know this is going to be a it's a 3-wave thing here. So
Give me 1 second. I gotta get me a slurp of soda.
you're all good. I'm gonna take a swig of water too. Hold up 1 second. Hold up. Okay. All right. Let's do this.
Ready?
Yep. I got the button. I got the button.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
Please stand by.
All right. I'll take the left and you take the right.
I can do that.
Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And
Oh shit. They changed this.
continue your sweep of the complex.
Holy shit.
Oh.
That's weird.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division?
No, this is Patrick.
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
No, wait.
Yours
No,
with a
this is
real
Patrick.
Nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece
He'll
of
come
shit
back
and
alive. Mostly. Okay, 16 time. Veterans and elites.
Yep.
No, there's a tougher than ever. Take time to the house. I was trying to hook up loot. Ooh, I like that. I
Yep.
like loot.
Loot is great.
Oh, is that an RC car?
Yep. Sniper. Who's dead?
I'm dropping
Oh
it
shit. I just went right into their spawn. Oof.
Moving up. Support.
Okay.
Yeah. moving
Going around.
Taking his side.
Okay, going up to the car. We got someone behind us. Hold up. Got him. Okay. Pulling up the tires here. 5 seconds till my seeker mine's back up. All right, that's up. Gonna throw it out.
Throw it up. Oh. To the left.
Y'all good?
Got him. Okay.
Marksman in the back.
See him. He's dead.
All right, restoring armor here real
On the
quick.
left, on the left.
Okay, moving up
Get
along.
shocked.
Yep, moving up along the car here. Backing off. Going around for the other flank.
Moving. Route. Okay, grenade time, motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm taking
Okay.
the bitches on the right.
Moving up. Okay, got that guy in the back. I don't have any idea where the other guy's at. I think I see him now.
It's
Moving up to the
behind
tires.
The sign with deliveries.
Got him. He's good.
There we go.
Look at us go.
People being like, these suck at being tactical. Yeah, no shit.
All right, I think this is going to be the boss fight.
I'll pop him with my.
There's a hyena key right here. Well, sorry, not key, a box, but we don't have a key still, so whatevs.
It's the same model. It's just palette swapped.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We gotta.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm still willing to deal, but you better decide fast. I don't know how much more this dude can take.
She's goading you to try
I
to
can
make you
take a
reckless.
lot.
Just stay focused.
I'm a strong boy.
Strong boy? I don't know. What would be like your big breaking point, you think?
If they took away my Xbox.
If they took away your Xbox. All right.
Oh, that's an enemy.
Yeah, we moved in here way too quick. All right, moving up.
That shotgun got a lot of recoil.
Enemy in the back here. Hey, you might want to hunker down, get some armor back.
Ooh. V for repair.
Yep.
I forgot, I got a health bar.
I forgot I got a health bar. I felt indestructible for a minute. All right, big tank guy coming down here.
I see it. I'm gonna throw a nade at his feet.
Okay.
Exactly where I wanted it to, but it's got close enough. Time for shotgun.
Oop, there he goes. All right, got his. We're breaking his armor. Oof, he's dead. All right, let's do a quick little sweep here, see if there's any important like gear items we can grab. Got loot.
Barrel.
This would be water, I think.
I like water.
I like water.
Is it
So,
more like
Vince, what's up, Mel?
trending?
What's up?
What's up?
Hold up one
Release
second
me.
here, guys. Load the classic teaser. So where did Agent Vincent come from? So in all honesty, it was because it's A and V is where it came from. I was like back in the day when I made my PSN account when I was like 13/14. It was the Assassin 1693. And 69 actually wasn't 69. Like it's like a whole like haha funny joke type deal. It was I was 13 at the time, and it was like I thought that was like a cool year. Later did I realize, cool, I naturally made a joke like that. So the A and V for me kind of was born from playing around with letters and everything like that because I wanted simplistic logos to facilitate that. Because when I was doing my original logo design, a lot of it was everyone on Twitch was doing avatars. They were doing cartoony avatars, stuff like that. I got scissors, you got rock, fuck you won. So
Right, bitch.
and that's kind of where it came from. And I liked how when I initially did it, the A and the V made that diamond design. So it was again one of those very simplistic aspects I wanted to kind of roll with. And that's also why before I did the diamond design, that's why I had to where it was more like the symbol like that. I'm not making any gain signs right now, but like it was just that same angular, like a massive, the synergy between all that is what I was kind of going for.
Oh, I'm not making any gain
Well,
signs
because
right
because I held it up, so I was like, it's just one of those disclaimers, like I'm not making a gain sign up, so please do not take offense or anything like that. It's not what I'm doing. It's just was one of those types of things.
Fun fact about that, we actually do like the V with the fingers. There's wiggle at war because we like Vape Nation.
That guy's dead.
That if I visit in Chicago.
He didn't have to die here.
Oh, guys on the left.
Yep. Yeah.
He didn't have to die, but he did.
That's kind of where it came from, and like that's actually one thing that like Mike has kind of he's brought it up a couple times. It's like, does the name stay now? Because it's obviously not my real name or anything like that.
Real name isn't.
It's just one of those like I don't know, like it's real name's not really interesting,
I can't believe you lied to us all these years.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after
Okay. Oops, that was me literally moving my foot. Literally just slammed my foot down. Oliver just looked at me like, what the hell?
Biome.
Oh, I got a blue item up here.
Hello.
Yes, I mean, that's kind of where I... wait a minute, is it down here? Oh, man, I can't see where it's at. I think it... Right, it's also one of those things, like, it's been a minute now, like, it's hard. Like, what do I actually do that or not? Oh, I missed, I did miss it. This was, it was down there when we were coming through, it looks like, because you can't go down this way. Alright, whatever.
Fun fact about real names and internet names and all that. My real name is Theon. But of course, Americans can't pronounce that.
Steon?
Close enough.
No, try it one more time.
Theon.
Yeah. I'm not gonna try attempt it again. I'm gonna sound like an idiot.
Yeah, it's a Norwegian pronunciation. It's kind of hard for Americans to do. So my friend's grandma called me Norwegian Steve.
Nice.
Oh, we got a coyote sniper in the back.
Yeah. Well, like, you know, I mean, I was gonna like attempt it again if I could hear it one more time, but I was just like, no, I'm just gonna sound like an idiot trying to do it, you know.
How would that be different from normal?
I mean, that is true.
I love that you can just hold and it goes from cover to cover.
Right? Went from, oh, really? That's not too hard. Well, I thought I was like, oh, wait, no, I got this. And then I was like, nope. That's what I get for assuming. Hey, she's dead.
There was nothing you could
Kept her distracted on the right. No, left. You to go on the right.
Fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered
That's how we do it.
before you finished her off. Anyway.
I totally forgot that this game has IQ support, so I was like, why is all my lights like flipping out right now? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It's one of the few games that does that, where it integrates in with that.
Back up and running. Nice. Meet me back at the White House. I've got some new intel I want to share with you and Manny.
Map. Fast travel.
Hold up one second here, bud.
No, just can't do shit about that.
We got a field proficiency cache, so open that up.
Helmet cam footage.
Helmet cam footage? Do it. The point of view cam? Best cam. So I'm doing more for damage there. Exhausted equipment.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
New skills available at the base of operations.
It's a 1911.
Okay, there we go. I'm just going to keep moving here.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
You just leave the area here for right now. But yeah, I don't know. Is there anything? Yeah, I guess we could play this here real quick.
Apparently, I have new neat notes. I have a lot of trash knee pads. A new modular holster. The modular holster allows me to do more damage somehow. Figure that one out. Oh! So this is the pistol only run now.
Damn. Pistol run only now?
Yep. I got a 1911.
Damn. Well, she has a fun outfit. It's like the game's cosmetics is just so strange to me on how like it has a uneven dispersal of like fun, but then like functional, but then like it makes sense type cosmetic. The game is just very interesting. Mel says so. Store.
I see it. I see Rick be like, shout gun names.
Doesn't AK
the
swallow?
1911.
Here, we're going to fast travel to the.
I mean, if any gun was to swallow, it would be the AK. That motherfucker doesn't give a shit about nothing. Let's see, where are you? Where are you? Where have you been? Did you fast travel?
I did.
Okay, fast travel too. Let's see, where is Vince? There's Vince. There you are.
What question is that?
Fast travel. If any gun was to, or does the AK swallow? Yes, the AK does swallow.
Critical upgrades to the base of operations.
Yes, there are Anfro guns.
CCTV cameras and updated our maps of DC.
I can confirm it is weird.
The mess hall is proper food prep and cooking equipment. Comfortable places to sit and have a hot meal. Giving
There
staff
are
a place to
Anfro
relax,
guns
visit
and there are
online.
Anfro planes.
We're getting an influx of food.
I do not
water,
recommend
medical
looking it up.
supplies.
It is
Some of these will remain here to create a
tricky.
stockpile. And the surplus will be redistributed to civilians in need. It's hard to believe we have a surplus of anything right now.
Ollie, what's up, bud?
The
Why'd
White
you go
House is
that
coming
way,
back
bud?
to life. Keep up the good work.
Look at that. So let's talk to the quartermaster. I'm gonna let chat decide on my next skill.
What'll it be?
So I'm gonna take Oliver out real quick, guys. Store, you can kind of keep chat a little bit entertained, but chat, you guys decide on what the next skill is.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about fucking guns apparently. I'm just gonna get through this cutscene. I mean, you guys joke, but I have seen what's it called? Stock attachments. As in the gun stock, not as in, you know, stock of gun. I'll just, I think gun is stock. But yeah, I've seen attachments on the AR platforms where you can attach the goddamn flashlight to it. And I've also seen truck nuts that you can use as a foregrip, so you know. It is, it is what it is. If I were to fuck a gun... Honestly?
Later.
Honestly, I'd go with the Browning M2 50 cal. That would be the, you know, the big machine gun they have on top of tanks in World War II. Simply because that motherfucker is rugged. It is rough. It'll fuck you into the mattress and make you beg for more, essentially. That motherfucker will not relent. And, you know, I am a big man, as in I am 6 foot goddamn 4, so, you know, I don't want to break a motherfucker. So, you know, get someone who's a bit of a size who can actually take a little bit of beating, and shabam. I know exactly how it sounds like when I say this shit, but this is best as I can describe it. This can be so bad, it's not hearing this shit. I would add as a, what's it called? For legal notice, I do not abuse partners in bed. I don't like those eyes. I do not like what they insinuate. See, let's do a little bit of work. Gain some more coin. Weaponry. I could sell some of these bitches. That's not him. That would be over here. Hello, I would like to. Oh no.
All right, I'm back. Excuse me, real quick.
Welcome
I'm sorry.
back.
Okay, no, amazing. Okay, I'm torn. Launcher for skill is what Rick says. That does not surprise me. So launcher, we want the chem launcher. We think. Also, why are you a size king?
They wanted to know what gun I would fuck, so I said I would fuck the M2 Browning.
Okay.
Did I just sell my goddamn shotgun? No, it's the hammer shotgun, thank God. Okay, so it doesn't sell the guns you actually have equipped. Good.
I'm actually gonna do the oxidizer. I want the big purple spray. Does that sound good for everyone? I want to do the big purple spray.
Spray the purple.
So I'm gonna equip that now. That's gonna be in my E tab. All right.
Darn, I suspect I might get a fever.
Okay. Where's Mike? I don't know. I mean, He said he was going to be popping in and out and everything like that. So,
Well, he ain't popped in yet.
yeah. I mean, but it's okay. I mean,
No, it's not.
it's okay.
Electronic device detected.
668. God damn.
For what?
A guy over here is level 668.
Hey, when you find the game that you like, you find the game you like, you know? That's kind of how I've always been with, like, when people get, like, mad that, like, certain games do well or whatnot. I was like, hey, some people just, when they find the game they like, they find it, you know? I think what kind of sucks is that I think my want of variety will always prevent me from actually, like, finding, like, that one particular game to where I'll be like, all right, I'm playing all this time, you know?
All right, Manny. Jeez. While the sheriff here was busy waking up Isaac, I kicked in a few doors.
Did you learn anything?
Some new cuss words.
Anything useful?
I know where we can find out where the cure was sent.
The capital. We can't get past those defenses.
Not yet. But once we reconnect to our satellite network and get the main shade node online, we should be back at full strength. Then we'll be ready.
Okay, well, in the meantime, we have intel President Ellen survived the crash. He's being held by one of the factions. Locating him should be a priority.
Oh, fuck that. There could be another major outbreak anytime soon. We don't need some politician. We need that cure.
We might need him to access it. It'll be somewhere secure.
All right. Let's see what we can do. I don't know whether to be flattered or offended, Manny.
Yeah, I mean, I get that completely about MMOs and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, I just, for me, it's just one of those, like, when I get into a game, I get into it, and then, like, the moment I'm gone for, like, 14 days, it's like, that seems to be, like, my break period. Like, if I'm gone for 14 days, it's really hard for me to get back into it. Nice.
Have you heard? Heard what? Oh, Waller. No.
All right. So we're going to investigate the downtown safe house. Do we have activities to do now? Unlocking safe house in every zone on the map is able to fast travel to their location. So yeah, let's go ahead and just do that, and we'll just kind of keep moving here. We got to level 5, right? Or level 4. So main mission level 5 and everything like that. We'll start doing some activities. Can we actually do the summit yet or no? That's the countdown mode, so we can't do that yet. Okay, and then summit's going to be, I think, somewhere else. Okay, it's totally fine. All right, let's roll. Yeah. I think... Yeah, and that's what's hard. Like, I spent a lot of time in Division. I spent a lot of time in Destiny. I do like loot games. I will say, like, Diablo 4 will be something that I will sink time into. I will sink a lot of time into. I do wish that, like, I had, like, a little bit better skill at something like with Call of Duty or whatnot, to where it would be, like, a little easier to make, you know, like, cool highlights, I think, to help, like, grow the channel. But, like, at the same time, I'm just a kind of a pretty average player. Which I think is okay. You just gotta have to, like, you know, understand that type of stuff. You know, I don't know. Just like it's strange, you know. Like, I don't know. Like, Store, how many hours of Siege do you have? Just out of curiosity.
I think just a peek here. I'm curious myself because I played a little bit since last time I checked. Siege, I have played 835 hours.
It's a lot of hours of Siege.
That's a decent amount of hours.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have that much time put into that, you know?
Yeah.
Hostile control point nearby.
Here, we'll take this control point over. Fallen Cranes. Yeah, that's my Overwatch time. Alright, so here's our new skill. So, gonna sneak up nice and close, and then we will throw the stuff out, and then alright, and then here we'll call nearby allies. There we go.
Reinforcements en route.
Go kill him. Destroy him for me, ball. Oh, RC card.
Yep, thank you.
Oh, they're flanking on left. Flanking on left.
We're good.
RC card.
Yeah.
Over left. Over here. Got it.
I like zombies from what I played a little bit. I just never really got into it, you know? I also, like, missed that train early on. I've done a lot of, like, I think one thing that kind of, like, brings me back to, like, a lot of games is modding. I mod games, like, it's actually one thing that I will definitely, like, we'll make a game, like, have very, like, long survivability. Like, I'll buy a game, even if I know I really won't play it. It's like, if I look and see, like, how, like, the mod scene is. Like, it might be completely out of my wheelhouse, but, like, if the mod scene looks high, I'll end up usually grabbing it.
You gotta love Skyrim.
Oh, no, dude, I know Skyrim and Fallout's mods. You know, I appreciate a lot of mods, not even those other mods, you know, like, it's just, it's amazing what people come up with. Huh?
You mean my mods?
Yeah. It is the one thing that I kind of do hope that I think Microsoft does deserve some credit from, like, trying to let mods be more of a thing on, like, their games over there, like, with, like, or at least having more initial support for that. But yeah, it's pretty cool to see that. But like Skyrim and Fallout, you can actually change, like, the entire stores. Fallout mods are great. Do you guys know about them? Like, have you guys seen them?
I didn't see the screenshot or two.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's
Hostile detected.
And describe them.
I gave them a little TLDR of what they do, and also giving them a live count of how many mods I have installed at any time.
Jesus.
It was up in the 300s.
Alright, I can't get that guy if you can get him over there. Alright, there we go. Fallen cranes captured. Let us go.
Face off.
Let's go get supply room.
Supply room access unlocked.
Also, there's a big storm coming, guys, so if at any point the stream all of a sudden just kicks off, that's why.
That reminds me of a meme I was gonna make.
Yeah, it's also weird too, like how I want to play Skyrim on stream, but like in all honesty, I don't know if I actually really could. Just from the sense of just having all those mods, and like not like the mods that store has, but like just an overall like just.
I hope not.
But like, you know what I'm saying, like just playing like. You know, it just means that like it's like I don't even know if I can play that game like at base quality mode or anything like that. You know.
Oh shit! I got myself an RPK. Ooh,
Mel. He's right. He does tease.
Told you. Vince is a TCBC.
Here, I'm gonna donate as much as I can here to the Fallen Cranes. Kind of get some stuff here. If you
They
could,
can pull themselves up by their bootstraps.
yeah, it actually gives us like an XP bonus if we do that.
Hey, bitch. Hey, take my shit. Don't hell. Take it off, bitch. No, you love this shit.
Yeah. I don't tease that much. I'm sorry if that comes off that way. I don't mean to.
Easy.
Shut up.
I love the way you tease me. There you go. Shame on you for teasing.
Hold up 1 second. I can't even see what you're doing, so. No, I'm kind of worried I'm starting to sound like kind of like a, I don't know how to say it correctly. Like, that's all. I'm just trying to be like, I'm not really like this. It's not, I'm not doing this for like just being whatever. It's just like, okay, I feel like I might be going a little bit across the line there. Oh, you're doing shame on me?
Trying to be a cocktail. We're going. Yeah, we're going. Yeah.
Detected.
Yeah, yeah.
Guarded by hostiles.
Now we're gonna get the safe house unlocked.
Look. CAK.
His own car blew up in his face.
He said kaboom.
I mean, honestly, Mel, I love Skyrim. I love the Thieves Guild, and I love the Dark Brotherhood. Like, I honestly keep trying to find... I honestly keep trying to find, like, new ways for, like, that to be, like, different for me, because I love that concept so much. I just love assassination and stealing shit.
The hyenas didn't dare to touch. It's good news for you. That's some really interesting intel here.
It's really what I enjoy, you know?
Looks like you got your hands full. Good luck.
So now we have activities here, map zones. The map is divided into which contains main and side activities. While both main and side missions are unlocked from the settlement, some side activities are discovered by investigating safe houses. These are control points, shade tech caches, and sometimes side missions. Control points are enemy-held locations where capturing control points reduces enemy presence in the areas and rewards valuable loot. Scavenge shade tech to gain shade tech. While you're out there, look for any gear containers. They might reward your next equipment upgrade. A safe house unlock a project list of priority actions in the zone need to be done to become liberated. Help the mountain, you will be rewarded with XP and equipment items. Okay. So, like, now we have projects now. So, like, in Downtown East, we need to resupply from the control point, complete activities in the Downtown East, and recover shade caches. We have outfit hunting party in the theater. Donate steel, donate chest armor, neutralize hostile, like that. We have, like, a whole bunch of stuff we could start doing that there in a minute. All right, so story, you want to kind of just divert here a little bit and just kind of clear out this area as much as we can. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
All right, so let's go. Let's go here to this first shade tech point right here.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Like, yeah, like no joke. I mean, like, it's just, I'm really hoping, like, that's actually the one thing I really hope, like, Starfield has. Like, as much as, like, you know, whatever I seem to come off with, like, about Starfield, like, I will more than likely play that game. So this is not going to have armor, but I'm going to get more weapon damage. It's the same amount of armor. I lose the bonus armor here. But I get hazard protection, but I start doing this, but it's also tactical stuff there. We'll loot this as junk.
Friendly control point nearby.
Okay. Plus, like, the sci-fi stuff is gonna actually probably fit my aesthetic a little bit more for me. I do like how Skyrim style, like, and especially like a couple other things, kind of works. But that was one thing I don't care for Fallout style. I don't care for, like, the post-apocalyptic kind of put together type stuff. Like, Division's like one thing, but, like, that's kind of like where, like, for me, like, when I honestly did, I kind of kept my character, like, in the jumpsuit, because, like, everything else just looked like too Mad Maxy, and I'm just not a fan of, like, that. You know, I know a lot of people are, so that's not anything against that. I'm just not into that, like, type of, like, that gear setup or anything like that.
What we're trying to say, if you like anything else than us, you suck. That's an enemy.
Yep.
I'm dead now. Lol. Oh, what was this?
Electronic device detected.
Come in. Hello.
Portable device detected.
Mine.
Killing is easy. Notice I didn't say killing people is easy.
Killing is easy. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Aaron Keener is actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's weird, but I think that's also because I've always been, like, a sci-fi nerd in a way. So I think I've always been more about, like, that particular style, you know? Whereas the rough patch, apocalyptic, post-apocalyptic stuff like that has always kind of just been, like, it's one of those things where it's like, whatever. I mean, that's probably the reason why I enjoy Destiny so much, is because of, like, it's still post-apocalyptic, but it's also, like, high, like, it's more of a sci-fi aspect to it. And like it was actually kind of a thing that I was reading up a little bit. I think it also comes down to me is that a lot of sci-fi stuff is either very it's very either streamlined, very triangle, or very angular, whereas like a lot of post-apocalyptic stuff is very blocky, and I tend to not enjoy any type of like blocky designs. I mean, which also makes sense from like my logo standpoint. Like I am very much a angular, triangle, and streamlined person.
As they could see from my Fallout, I like them curvy.
But like that's the thing. That's probably like again like why like the hunter like in Destiny, like you know again it has like that it's a very angular, very linear type thing. It's not like symmetrical, but it's close to that. Whereas like Titans, angular, write that down.
Here, down here.
Oh, is there stuff down there? Woo! Okay. Got that. Thank you. Angular, write that down.
Let's see, that's a L86.
Shade Tech right over here. I don't know, like it's one of those things, you know. It's actually kind of like funny, like with like because like the art director of Gotham Knights was talking about that with some of the character designs and everything like that, and I was like, this makes sense on why I don't like I don't care for like how Red Hood looks though, you know. Again, it's blocky, it's a very block design, and it's like okay, cool, like I get it, he's a tank, but it's also why my eye is like instantly just not drawn towards him, whereas like Nightwing and Batgirl, you know, they actually have like they're symmetrical, you know. Batgirl is definitely much more symmetrical, but Nightwing is very angular, and you know Robin has it's a smaller presence. It's a triangle, you know, so it's like that's why to me it makes more sense. Here's my thing. I'm gonna play all the characters on Gotham Knights. I'm not gonna sit there and just exclude them, just be like that. Like that's actually gonna be a thing that we're all gonna do. Like I will play everyone when I'm playing that game, and I'm gonna try to rotate based off what feels appropriate. It's not like it's gonna be like so bad to where I'm like, I'm not gonna play him. It's just no, I want to play all of them. I suspect I'll probably play Robin the most, followed up by Batgirl, with Nightwing probably being like third.
Garbage.
But we'll see what happens. You know. I got a soda.
I went soda.
I just need to make sure that I know what like Linz has like a rehearsal tonight, so I know when she comes home she'll need some help getting the instruments in and everything like that.
Good code word. Instruments.
Oh no, she's got an upright bass store.
I am also upright based.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nice.
I like that I had to throw out the item because I killed it before I could even get out the fucking door.
Yeah. Open the gear stash. Here you go. Come get your item here. But yeah. So we got perimeter secured here. We got this. I think there's a key.
Box. Box here.
Nice. I think there's a key right above. Nope, I was wrong.
Did we grab the key?
I guess we might have.
I grabbed the key.
Grab the key? Okay.
I grabbed the key.
Alright.
I got the key. You got the key.
Oh, here, there's stuff over here. Can restock here real quick.
No, but you got the key.
But yeah, I don't know. Really cool thing though is I did get my October schedule, so I'm actually off Thursday the 20th and Friday 21st, so I can actually stream Gotham Knights all day on Friday. So that'll be cool. It means we can get a decent amount of gameplay done there, I think. Propaganda broadcast. Well, I don't think it's going to be a drunk stream. It's an Italian mob. Oh, shit. Your birthday, Mel. Well, there you go. I need to repair armor.
Yeah, Go for it.
Friday? I mean, I'm not doing a drunk stream Friday. Yeah, let's go destroy this freaking propaganda shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to kind of defend this area here.
Echo nearby. The division are pushing you into submission. They're trying to consolidate power. You've already tolerated their bullshit.
I mean, not high hopes, but I think I'm gonna enjoy it, you know? Ooh, did you get legendary as well?
Yes.
I think it's just the access key. I love how that freaks out everyone every single time. It's the best thing.
Progress halted.
I got a better M16A2.
There you go.
Progress resumed.
I think as long as it hits like the 82s, I'll be happy. It's just kind of that's just kind of where I'm at right now. Glitter spray. Get glittered.
Yeah, get glittered. Glitter bomb. Take that, liberals.
Yeah, no, I'm excited for it. We just need to secure the area, so we just need to kill this guy. Where you at, dude?
Where are you at, though? Oh, this way.
There he is. All right. Propaganda broadcast is restored. We got a mask. Let me do an inventory sweep here real quick. I would lose damage, but I would start getting some more armor. I think I'm gonna do that. If anyone needs me to explain stats while we're doing this, just let me know, and I can try to explain the game here a little bit. I'm just kind of burning through stuff right now. This is a full out upgrade here. Knee pads? Not any fun knee pads.
Ooh, that's a big upgrade.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got really nothing, anything big upgrades here. Mel with the eye emotes just kills me every time. Oh, here, let's grab this Echo. Actually, wait, that's all the way over there, so we have to go in this way anyway for this, anyway. This is a water control point.
What, Oh, wait, hold on. I got two M16s.
There you go.
I only need one M16. I can slap an Eva. ED6.
Yeah, there's a... I think there's an Echo right here. Yeah, there's an Echo right here I'm going to grab.
Odessa Sawyer as I live and breathe. Well, Mama always said I was a cockroach. I assumed she meant I was tough to kill.
I doubt it. Who are your friends?
I might do it.
I'll come back to that later.
Walk through. Fancy.
Hey, this stream's actually done pretty decent. It's done right within the baseline so far. So that's kind of cool. Shade Tech is right there.
Grab that Shade Tech. Give it to me.
Yeah, I mean, so I think what it's as of right now, it means YouTube is at least recommending my content pretty decently, you know? Now, it would be kind of like it's kind of capped at like 279 right now. And, you know, we're starting to kind of see that, like, that chill out right now. But at the same time, like, okay, this is cool. Like, I do think we actually got a sub as well. I didn't want to say it out loud just in case someone was like, oh, I don't want people to know. But, like, we did actually get up to the sub, so we're at 107 right now. So that's actually kind of cool. Got him. Got that key.
You got the key.
All right, I'm authorizing system access here again.
Progress resumed.
Oh, it just kind of popped out of nowhere.
Yeah, they kind of just do that.
Lol.
Glitter bomb.
Glitter bomb.
Yeah, I mean, it'll also be curious to see exactly how like Death Stranding does tomorrow morning again, same time, you know, on a Thursday where I have been typically streaming. You know, that's going to be curious to see exactly how that kind of works out together.
He's dead. Lol.
We just need to restore this, I think. And there we go. And that'll be a level up for me. We're very close to one. Yep, there it is.
Leveled up,
level 5. One Shade Tech, got a field proficiency cache. Let's open that up.
Oh, shit. Oh, shoot, friend.
There we go. I got a holster finally.
I got another shotgun.
There you go.
God damn.
God damn.
You just got sarged.
Ooh, favorite cartoon growing up. That's a tough one, Mel. I think that's how I answered all your questions. It's a tough one. I think I really enjoyed Courage the Cowardly Dog when I was a kid. Ed, Ed, and Nettie on Cartoon Network. I was a Cartoon Network kid. So those shows for me like were kind of part of my childhood. But I think for me, I was mostly excited for Courage the Cowardly Dog when I was younger, and then when I got into like my kind of like not like preteen, but like kind of like in the teen years was definitely Dragon Ball Z. For me, like Toonami and everything like that. That was like I was so ready for that every time. There's a control point right here. We're gonna go ahead and do right here in front.
Give me 1 second. I got
reinforcements
there
incoming.
we go. No, I'm ready. Where are we going? There we go. Yeah, I am definitely getting a fever.
You're getting a fever?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Because of the vaccine, you know.
Yeah.
Lasts a couple days and it's just.
I don't know, man. That shit was just always scary as a kid.
I think I know the one you're talking about. You gotta heal up, brother.
Oh, I do gotta heal up. Thank you.
No problem, thank brother.
Return the slab. That might be a fun watch along if that was like easily to like grabbable. You know?
I think I know who that is. That's the British guy, right? With the fucked up teeth.
Yeah. Damn, I messed up there. Sorry. Oh, jeez, man.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You know what movie fucked me up as a kid? Signs. Signs fucked me up.
Oh, I gotta heal up as well.
It is a decent movie, but like, man.
YOLO.
Nice.
Accidentally shot our friendlies a couple times too.
It's all good.
Measure.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, I know these things too. Sure. But I said not to be that kid, but I actually grew up like being outdoors, so I'm all cartoons and shit like that. They got no purpose for me.
I get that.
Also Norwegian, contra English.
I can't see, game.
YOLO! Bring it, bitch.
Nice.
Got him.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff I don't like about science nowadays, to be honest.
Supply room access unlocked.
The right side of my... The left side of my body behind my ribs tickles.
Tickles?
Tickles.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Did you get something good?
Oh, I got myself a motherfucking shotgun. The ACS-12, known also as the AA-12. Fully automatic shotgun.
Hey, if you got any water to donate to this guy, do it. Just donate all his stuff. So that way you actually get some stuff here.
Hello, officer. Hey, take all my shit, why don't you? Fucking freeloader. Oh, just perfect for 100.
There we go. Look at that. Yeah, it sucks nowadays. We got a stronghold here that we can't go to. We have a couple mini side stuff here. One sec, I have to watch a clip of the Cowardly Dog. Is Rick showing you the return to slab? All right, so it looks like we got a nice little jaunt down this way. So
I like the sound of the shells hitting the floor.
The cling, 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 cling.
Shit.
Let me make sure that Linz hasn't texted me. Nope, we're good.
If I fuck up today, I'm gonna blame the fever.
Yeah. Courage is just
hilarious.
It's just a fun time though. I love it. Ed and Eddie was good too. I remember reading a lot of the weird theories about how it's all hell, like they're all in hell or a purgatory situation. It's like, what?
Don't you have something better to do than try to make every kid show fucking terrifying and disgusting and shit?
No, not
Hey,
really.
Come on. Oh, that door closed. Oh. It's like, we also never do that in reverse. No one ever looks at Fallout being like, this is all in a kid's imagination. It's like,
Yeah.
why not?
Well, Fallout is technically the real situation where Elder Scrolls is a VR simulation that some vault inhabitants are being played through in a connected network.
I could see that.
I mean, that's actually a big theory right now, to be honest.
Is that a deer or is that a dog?
What would be I guess what would be I'm trying to think here.
Good luck.
Trying to think. Good luck. Fuck you. It's so mean. Is that a bounty? Oh shit, are we starting a bounty? You want to do a bounty? You want to go murder this guy?
Wait, what did I do?
You selected a bounty. See that?
I just opened the bag.
You got a bounty apparently. You apparently got a bounty. Let's go kill this guy. We got 14 minutes to travel 0.8 kilometers. We got to run. Got to run. I know you're not used to running, but we got to run.
I drive my forklift. I don't need to run. Son, you think I'm gonna run anywhere without my shotgun?
Say what you want. I got things to do.
Jesus.
Shotgun, David.
Shotgun, damn it.
What is this? You think I'm gonna give you a shotgun?
So I'm grabbing all these story stuff things that I you know, just keep bypassing. Sorry. No, I think I was gonna ask, like, what would be like a movie that you say is like, it's like kind of a guilty pleasure, but like, I'm trying to like straight like it's I'm hoping to make it makes people think like the movie is like a guilty pleasure, but it's more like you kind of like didn't know about like either a certain style or a certain thing or certain something like that until you watch this movie. I don't know. It's a weird question, right? Like, I don't want like just a guilty pleasure like question. It's more like, what's that movie that like, you know, is like, okay, like, you know, it, like, I don't want to say like awoken something inside you is not what even I want to try to go for. Like, it's not even that type of phrasing. Oh man.
Jam.
Huh?
Space Jam.
Space Jam?
It woke something inside me.
It opened something inside you. I'm trying to think.
Oh, it's friendly. That explains why he wasn't dying.
Like for me, like when I watched The Matrix for the first time, even though like it's a good movie, right? I think for me it truly made me realize I like that. I liked that like type of style of movie. Like I liked that action movie. I liked that aesthetic, you know? Like that type of stuff. Like a new interest, anything like that.
I can put it in terms that
Lord of the
Mel
Rings?
understands.
No, she got it. So Lord of the Rings?
No, you gotta tell her it's a thing you saw and it opened a whole new world.
Alien was a good one too. Alien was a good one.
Evil. I love it. That's a dog.
And just for shits and giggles here, I know particularly the movie that probably awoken the one other interest that you guys have been making fun of me lately for. Oh, hey, shit, this is a supply drop. Holy shit, let's grab this shit. But Underworld was one.
I hope that was an enemy.
You were obsessed with anything scary, spacey after that? Fair. I love it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I watched that movie at a very impressionable age. Alien, I think for me, awoken, like, not awoken. I think Alien for me made it to where it kind of ruined monster movies for me. Because I much more appreciate the slow burn. And it's kind of why I don't enjoy slashers that much, I don't think, anymore.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Noob tubes.
Supply drop claimed.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Alien made it to where, like, I knew that there could be, like, something different there, you know? But at the same time, like, I don't like Jaws. And for a lot of reasons. Like, I don't like Jaws even for how slow Jaws is. It's, Jaws is, like, a weird movie for me. I don't know if I'm making any sense here, you know?
It makes sense. Don't doubt yourself.
No,
That's my job.
I sometimes, like, I know I sometimes ramble pretty badly. And I'm just trying to make sure that,
Have
like,
you read any of the things that I write?
I actually understand a lot of what you write, Store.
Exactly, and I write shit way worse than you actually say shit, so don't worry about it.
It's like, it's a good time, Mel, but it's like one of those, like, you'd write it once in a way, and then you're kind of like, cool. Like, at the time, I'm sure it's one of those, like, it was really cool. But, like, now it's like,
my ex-wife said.
Like, now it's like one of those, like, you know, there's meta commentary I think you can kind of pull from still. But, like, as an actual, like, horror film, it's like, I don't know, it doesn't really work for me anymore. Right.
RC card. Got it.
Nice. But like in all honesty, like I've actually been like thinking about it, like the Matrix is honestly the probably reason why I actually have an interest and a desire with the sense of like how everyone is set up in that movie, from like costumes and exactly how like the actual like world looks and everything like that. That's probably why I enjoy all the Matrix parts. But like when you get to like the actual present day stuff is kind of where I like lose interest, because it's like it's one of those like, yeah, like it's all the junky ragtag stuff like that, you know.
I like
That's your target.
Where's our target at? Is he behind us? He's behind us, I think. Yeah, yeah. So what about Lord of the Rings? What about Lord of the Rings that got you, Mel? Like, what's the thing that like it's made you interested in? Was like the overall like high fantasy stuff, or what? Glitter bomb. Isn't that kind of crazy how you can like miss out on something like that?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
There we go. Look at that. All right, I got some stuff I want to check out here. So I got a marksman rifle. I got a rifle. I really have honestly nothing that I want to upgrade to right now, but I probably need to now because like I'm still using like level 2 weapons. That's cool, Mel. All right, let's go to this Shade side mission here.
They took it to a hotel they used for sorting all the goods they
I'm
pillaged from
fabulous.
civilians and rival factions. Recover it.
You are.
To the White House.
But yeah, like I mean, that, like it's cool. I think it's like kind of cool to like deconstruct like where you enjoy things. You know, I don't know. It's just interesting how like things you don't think that affect you are like the things that actually can affect you or somehow change an interest that you didn't have before right into it. You know, like you said for Lord of the Rings was music. You know. All right, so this guy's almost done. Nice store. Thanks for burping in the mic.
No problem. I am sick. I'm allowed to.
It's okay, buddy. What's this question mark for? Just out of curiosity, is this like is it a supply thing? It's a supply thing. It's not an activity. We're not gonna worry about that right now.
That square one's slightly longer. Oh, we're going. Okay, yeah.
Did Lens text me and just not? Did I not see it?
Well, fuck the police.
Classic store. Rick, what about you? I don't think you answered that question.
Yeah. Oh, is that church?
And you don't have to answer if you feel like it's gonna be like too revealing or whatnot. You don't need to do that. Did you just kill this deer? What the hell's wrong with you? Look at it. Look how sad it looks.
No face to look sad anymore. Ooh, back.
That poor deer. I know, that poor deer was just murdered.
He died painlessly. I love whenever I do a caboose action, I automatically slip
Moulin Rouge is another.
voice.
She missed.
Store doing store things.
Store doing store things, yeah.
Not my fault.
So what about Moulin Rouge? Like, what's the thing that it kind of got to you? The original Spider-Man got me into crazy into superhero stuff. As much as I think about those movies are dated overrated, I do owe them that. So not really a superhero fan, like a superhero movie fan, until watching that. Which, don't get me wrong, I kind of get it. I always loved Spider-Man though. I had to spend a lot of time at the library when I was a kid. So like they actually had like a big comic section. So Spider-Man was always my go-to comic. Then Batman, which is probably why I still love those characters to this day.
Batman.
But I get that.
He let out a hell of a toot.
He did.
Oh, enemies.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard because like both of them have fantastic. Would you rather be Spider-Man or Batman? I think, in all honesty, if it came down to it, I think I would prefer to be Spider-Man just because it feels like that's going to be an easier job. But if I could be Batman, at the same time, I might still do it. I would not be getting a teenager, though, to be my sidekick. That's kind of, and then sit there and say, hey, here's I need you to wear, like, these briefs here, okay? So it's a little awkward.
I'd do it.
I know you would.
Hey, small child, put on the tightest fucking clothing I could find.
The cache is a built-in locator. I've got a read on its position. Looks like it's somewhere below you.
But yeah, I mean, I think like it would actually be really cool to be as like I know Peter is intelligent as Spider-Man, but like Bruce is something like a whole other like way, you know?
I mean, he's smart, but he's lonely.
And
oh, what? Hello?
Train with the League, fuck that.
I think my game crashed.
Did you get? Yeah, you seem like you're standing there right now. Cool thing is like whenever if it does crash and you have a hard crash, you can just come right back in. It'll bring us right back in. Like it'll bring you right back in here. I'll just wait. Let me do a really quick check here while we see if store crashes. I'm gonna go see if Lens is pulled up yet or not. I'll be right back. Nope, nothing yet. Store, are you still broken yet or no? Yep, nope, there you went. You just appeared.
I have disappeared.
Yeah.
Into the nights.
Into the night. I would not want like the I would not want the Frank Miller Batman build. I'll tell you that much right now. I would not want that.
I'll Google it. Frank.
It's just a very blocky design. He's big Batman.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's big Batman.
There's that buff boy.
I mean, really, the goal would be like Nightwing, you know. It's the one thing that I think Gotham Knights completely failed to do was like I just saw a thread for it and I was like, yep, they completely failed to do it. And I get it why they did it this way, but it was like it's like Nightwing should have the biggest ass out of all four of them. He does not. And it's like this is a failure. This is a catastrophic failure. True. See, it is like it's like nope. They messed that up badly. I'm just waiting.
Task manager doesn't want to show up.
Ooh, you got the fun error.
Yeah, apparently.
Shaped like a triangle. Like, they're not shaped like a triangle. Then those things are fully round. Let me tell you what. You want to talk about cake? Woof. It's all coming together.
Oh, the fuck do I fix this? A trick to move stuff to the next window.
Yeah, I think you're coming back. Your dot showed up again.
I mean, it's like the game is still in full screen because nothing will show up above it.
Gotcha.
But it's not in the position it's supposed to be. It's down and to the right, so it's skipped over to the next window as well.
No, that's annoying.
No sound, no nothing.
So out of all the superheroes, would you still choose to be Spidey? I mean, yeah, probably. Cool suit, cool powers, decent rogues gallery, and, you know, I wouldn't like the work-life balance of that, on that aspect. But the freedom there would be kind of amazing, and away from the power set. Though at the same time, I would not make a good superhero, I don't think. You know, it's kind of the same way too. I would definitely lean more to a Red Hood thing. My thing would be kind of like a 3 strikes and you're out type deal. You know, that would be kind of it for me. And again, I don't think any one person technically needs that power. You know, it sucks that way, but it is what it is.
Where the fuck is this goddamn task manager? I sort of get.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm waiting here. I don't want to jump down until you get back in, so it's all good. But yeah, that's gonna be his name. 3 strikes.
Let me try.
3 strikes. There it is. That's my superhero name. 3 strikes. As much as I love orange and blue, I probably couldn't use that as my color scheme, though. I would need to have, you know, just solid black. Gonna be all stealthy stealth. You know. You have finally gone offline, just so you know. Store. Yeah. Little stripes. Little could have a tally mark as your symbol. Be a triangle with a 1, 2, 3. You know, triangle, X, and then 1 down the middle. We're no longer in a group. Store, did you die on me? I think Store actually like died on me. Hold up 1 second.
Let's see. There we go. I am talking. I can be heard. Restart. Ooh. Continue. There we go. I am returning to the division. Let's see. Where Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck is Jared going? Oh, there we go. Okay, so first up, Strike Man. Who the fuck is Strike Man? Let's see. Okay, there we go.
Agent in need of backup.
Am I in Vince's game though? Stats. I don't think I am. That would mean that I will have to go into friends list and join him. Oh boy. I would like to join his game.
You are now
I
group
am
leader.
sneaking in, as I am a sneaky
Another
snake.
agent has joined your group.
There we go. I mean, you'll get your Captain Autismo / Strike Man when we do the Call of Duty Spec Ops. About to say, you get your damn crossover when you fix this damn door.
Hey guys, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna help Lens get the bedding put back together here because we just watched that today. Just give me like a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Now you're stuck with me, fuckers. Ooh, I don't want it, but it is powerful. Oh, I'm stick to man. Oh, 1911. We got ourselves an AKM, a Tech 9. Ain't no way I'm using a goddamn Tech 9. Double barrel, single barrel, fully auto. The ACR. It's actually pretty goddamn high. I have to slap that bitch around this because it's got good damage. Ah, right. That was what I was gonna do. I was gonna put that one there. What the fuck did I do now? That was the ACR. I fucking hate. Why does it do that? No, I don't want 2 weapons. I want 1 goddamn weapon, you piece of shit. Stop being a wanker. Thank you. There we go. Now I am ready to rumble. Rumble and tumble. That's a way to go down. That's a CRT. That's a lot of CRTs. Kinda want the CRT. I have no place for a CRT, but I want one. Gotta keep in shape. It's at times like these that I'm starting to regret taking the back seat. Ooh. I feel like a piece of fucking beaten meat. And on Friday, I gotta get up early to get my car checked. Myself in. Keep myself nice and warm till Vince returns from the war. Oh, that's good. You ever have those where you get so comfortable that your eyes just start to water?
All right, I'm back. I apologize. That was probably not good for the viewer hold on the stream here. I apologize. When is the Captain Autismo and Strike Band crossover event? I want it. Vince Superhero. True. Haha. Okay, no worries. Take your time. Little store. What were you talking about, store, while I was gone?
They mentioned that they wanted to Captain Autismo and Strike Command crossovers. I told them, hey, you're gonna get that when we play Call of Duty Spec Ops.
Yeah. Ask me about Coil Wine one more time.
Yay, wee. I didn't want it back there.
Inbound.
That was a waste. Oh, hiya. I am hobo with a shotgun.
That's not nice.
What?
The guy said any dead agent is a good agent. I prefer to live. Thank you.
I'd prefer to live too, but at the moment I would not mind death.
I would not mind death.
No, if they'd be so kind as to relieve me of my mortal coil, I'd be kindly appreciative. You know how it is, man fever is the biggest suffering that humanity has ever known.
Ooh, I got a good submachine gun. Holy shit.
Isn't there a melee button?
Damn it.
Dang it.
Thank you. All right, let me look at my inventory here real quick. Oh, so I forgot my. I'll turn my fan on just a little bit more here. I know, how dare me. Got a submachine gun here. It's actually really better for me. I'm actually gonna equip this one here, and then I'm actually just gonna change up my. So I do it. Shotgun.
That's it's like Remington 700, I think.
So what is Rick and Mel and anyone else in chat? What would be your superhero names? All I heard just now is "goddamn Elsa." Uh-oh.
There's people here having nap time.
There's people here having nap time.
I also love floor time.
I also love floor time.
That's genuinely, when I get drunk, I just love to lay on the floor. If you got a fucking fussy carpet, I'm all up in that shit. God damn.
Can't think of one. It's all good. It just it was like an on the moment. The trophy fire.
Fuck it out.
I'm just deconstructing my junk here real quick. The mute. The mute. I like the mute better. The mute.
Someday I'll hear his voice.
Someday. Someday I'll hear his voice too.
I will not clear across the table.
The exit is up ahead. Time to check out.
I don't want to check out.
I do. This isn't the hotel I signed up for. There was promises of other rooms.
Fucking sucks.
What's your power? Black bolts? You talking to me or talking to the store?
My power is annoying people with facts. Also apparently trains, because that's what every autist knows about.
Oh no, just for the mute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, upstairs.
Yep.
Suppressing fire.
She said get out of my face, and you did not listen to her request.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. I think that was sarcasm.
Alright, so then what would everyone's costumes be then? Like, Store, what would be your captain outfit? What would it look like? What's your colors? What's your style? You know, what are you doing?
I like purple.
Okay, so purple. Any other colors?
Take that shade tech cash to the quartermaster when you get
Blue?
a chance.
Purple and blue.
Might as well get some use out of it.
I leveled up. I'm level 6.
I leveled up too.
Just imagine my fucking superhero outfit with this not sweatpants, jeans and a fucking sweatshirt.
The emoter for Mel. She can instantly turn people to emotes and make them easier to fight. I like that power. That's pretty cool.
That's a good power.
It's a good power. I like that one.
That's a good one. I know what my fucking power would be. I just fucking go into fucking.
So Mel, yours would be.
Like, that's an M16.
Mel, yours would be black and silver. Okay.
making air holes.
I get
So
that.
mean to the neighbors.
All right. So hold up. We're near the White House now. Let's we have 2 shade techs close by. We'll hit the 3rd one, and then we'll hit the settlement up. Actually, no. Let's just go to the settlement here real quick so we can grab those side missions. Black and red. Blue's my favorite color, but I love black and red for superhero suits. That makes sense. Like I said, I think I would definitely have to be what we said. It would have to be black with like just a slight little bit of like orange and blue like elements incorporated. So we have PvP now, which we're not going to play because PvP is PvP.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Okay. So we're gonna grab this mission here.
He tries to evade, he cannot.
Let's recruit lady here for crafting.
Hello, I'm Anaya. I'm going to be helping out at the base of operations with equipment fabrication. It's a pleasure to meet you.
So then, Alana, she's there right now. Cameron Reed, we got staff now. We got some more side missions. I'm just trying to grab as much as we can here right now. And then settlement progress, check progress here. We got new milestone reach. So we unlocked this. So we're at resilience. So now cooperation is going to be this. So we'll have to keep kind of moving this up a little bit. So that solidarity, aspirations. I like how you can see how this changes.
Yeah. What is it? Oh, they only support gays at the 4th level.
Jeez. The copycat can be one of our villains. He works the grill during his day job, but at night rips off the innocent. Fuck. Fuck, that's a good one. That's a good one. Man, I'm like seconds from smashing my router arbitrarily, even though it'll make things worse. What's the issue, man?
Does it have coiled wine?
I fucking hate you.
I'm sick, I'm allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you take him? Is he still alive?
Hold up. We got projects here. Projects up to settlement, solidify your safety and security. Donate projects. So we got this. Donate chest armor. We got the steel. Donate the resources here. And then we have salvage accrual. We'll do the polycarbonate. And we'll do the gloves here. Donate that item as well. And then we'll disrupt the public execution. Here's a vendor if you want to sell anything right now.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Let me take a look at what we got here. We got some side missions unlocked now. Let's head up to here. Sorry, let's go here, and then let's fast travel to the one control point. No idea. Some devices are working all right, others not at all. Wired and wireless don't make any difference. Set priorities don't matter. Is there like an outage in your area that might be cascading down somewhat, Mike? That's really annoying.
We've got plenty of what we need. Thanks.
Not really. That's really annoying, dude. Yeah, I think you can fast travel right on my character. But yeah, man, that sucks. I'm sorry. He lived long enough to become the villain.
Cockatron.
Drive out the hyenas and secure the rooftop gardens.
Oh, fuck me.
PC is priority 1, TV 2, PS3. PC no go, TV no go, PS5, phone's good. Fuck.
Yes, in. And like they should.
That's a good one, Rick. That's weird. Oh shit.
Vital signs critical.
I mean, it is fitting because Church was the one who said "cucker" in the show.
Oh damn, I'm down. First time I'm down.
Oh shit!
It's the sniper above us who is like in like this really weird spot.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh god! Oh damn!
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh damn! I'm stemming the bleeding, so it's fine. All right, I'm gonna try to come closer to you real quick. Copycat.
You mean our side?
Here.
Yes, I just got the joke. Okay,
Here.
Fuck you.
Here, you can come up to this barricade and heal me. I'm almost dead.
Alright.
Thank you.
Gotcha, boy.
Fuck.
Good shit. There he is.
Hey, asshole.
I'm seeing hostile activity around the pool on the roof. Looks like the hyenas are running their operations inside one of the neighboring apartments.
All right, Agent. Get up to the roof and continue the sweep from there.
All right, let's head out.
Just got it.
What?
Hey, asshole!
Yeah.
Ah! Fuck.
Yep. Tried. But man, Mike, that sucks though. You're having so many issues with the network like that. No, we did not mention that.
Okay, Christ.
You'd be like Plankton, trying forever to steal your secret layout formulas.
He lives in the cum bucket. That's an obvious joke. Yeah. Fuck you.
We're laughing, man. We're laughing.
I'm laughing anyways, which is all that matters.
Patty's dead. This is a hyena member who was calling Patty. Oh, don't give him the cool restaurant. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You know, stealing the restaurant.
He has this scum bucket.
Fuck.
Oh. H. Sniper's dead.
Right behind me, please. That's not the stick I like.
Noted. I like glow sticks.
For raves?
No, just in general. You think I've been to a rave? Like, come on, dude.
I don't know. I don't judge on where you've been and whatnot. I don't care.
I'm a pure Christian boy.
Those are the ones that tend to have most of the yeah.
That reminds me of I was talking to Vince in the fucking boardroom, a briefing room earlier. Before you all came in, and we were just like, you know, the more I think about it, the more I fit Caboose. It's just like, yeah, but it turns out the voice actor was a piece of shit, and it's like, yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. It fits perfectly. It's like I've been trying to tell you all the time, but you're just like, oh, he's joking. It's like, no, please.
I like sunshine.
Oh God, sunshine. He's running away.
He's running away. That's why we're gonna go this way.
Woo! And he's running away. Got him. Oh, we're in there. That counting bullet drop and shit. So much math. I'm too gay for this shit. Howdy.
Hi.
I still got some movement in the eastern apartment building.
Get over there. Let's wrap this one up.
The door. I opened the door.
Go get him, Bane Boy. There they are.
Ooh. They go pew.
They just went poof. Oh. Nice. Thanks, Door.
No problem.
Thanks for being here, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the Division stream right now. Seeing Store and I just kind of rip through people here.
I like to rip people like I rip assholes.
Equipment on the rooftop opposite your position.
Doing something for the theater.
If Mel and Rick was in a faction, they'd be the loyalists.
They would be the loyalists.
Fuck you, sniper. I should take shelter. I should heal.
All I see are numbers and purchases and being serenaded by two sultry voices.
Alright, no, I know they're the one with fucking fever because sultry voice. We got one of them, but it's not me.
I don't even think my voice is that sultry. Like, to be honest, I really don't think so.
I'll leave that joke dead.
Alright.
Kind of fucking creepy.
Complex is ours. Now, these gardens should provide the theater with a steady source of food.
Hey,
and water.
hyena key.
I'm sure Odessa will be
PP-19, nice.
There you go. All right, let's leave the mission area. Look at us go. Look at us go. I'm inside you. No, I'm not.
I want you to say to me.
Fuck. How's the night going, Resonance?
I want you to stay inside of me a little bit longer.
You have a very listenable voice. That makes sense. Can throw you on while working and be fine. It could be better. Yeah, man. Well, that's good to know that my voice doesn't annoy people. I'm kind of glad.
I mean, if it was, I wouldn't be here fucking all the time I could. Oh, enemies.
I shot him in the knee.
I shot him in the face.
I think yours is more effective. All right, so what do we got here? Is this a there's a territory control. There is a side mission down this way.
Lost contact with a small community. It was living in the library, and they're worried the hyenas might have something to do with it. They've asked us to investigate.
Sultry fit last night. Yeah. Oh, and when I try to talk quiet, I think that's what happens when they're whispering.
Everyone sounds sultry when they're whispering. I beg to differ.
I don't know. Do you beg to differ?
You try to turn me on?
No.
Because it's working.
Maybe.
Fuck you. Use my own tricks against me, goddammit.
I do. I use your own tricks against you. I learn.
Secure the area and search for any surviving members of the
Yeah, that was
community that's
good.
been residing.
Yeah. You taking notes? No. Maybe.
At least Store will play it. Wait, I think, give me 1 second. That streamer bot might have crashed. Give me 1 second here. Stream apps, platforms,
Yes,
YouTube.
Richard.
Interesting.
I don't know why I haven't decided to say Richard.
Are you down? Are you down with the sickness? Wow.
Ooh,
Should be auxiliary 1, yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, I don't know what the issue is there. It was working earlier. I'll take a look at that later.
Being a little piece of shit.
Where's this entrance at? It's over here. I'm an idiot.
This is the, let's see, it's FN Scar. This would be the H. That is the MK17.
I can tell I haven't played on my mouse and keyboard for a while because my hands are getting tired. Just it's funny. Like, been playing like, what's up?
You'd think your fingers would be stronger with all the fucking Death Stranding.
You think, but nope, nothing. Not a zilch.
This is a good rifle. It has heavy hits. Don't know why I'm speaking with shitty Russian accent now, but here we are.
I don't know what you're doing either.
No one knows.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Mark. Lol.
Here we go. This door right here. Oh, look, they're all dead.
All hostages are deceased.
Thanks,
All
Isaac.
hostages are deceased. I can make sure. Yeah, they're all dead.
Ooh, he's got the fun gas mask. Are they? Are we gonna remember this? I don't know if we're gonna remember this.
Oh, but I forgot what the fuck he said.
How do you like them apples? She got murdered.
I mean, apples are pretty nice. I like a crunchy one.
Are you hungry for apples?
It's not even are you, it's just hungry for apples.
I know, I was asking, are you hungry for apples?
Should I eat an apple?
See if you can find a way up there.
Hey, hyena's key right here. Sorry, like chess. That's what I grabbed. Fucking Jerry.
Fucking Jerry.
Oh, fucking.
Surplus SVD. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I love me and semi-automatic. Ooh, scope. I can like this. See, MP7. Ja, Hans. Ja. We need bigger cannon. Better transmission.
I'm gonna cut that rope. Just leave you at the bottom of the elevator shaft. You're done.
Cut my rope into pieces. Oh, come on, bitch. Come on. Be like that. The sniper rifle is a little less powerful than I would hope.
Yeah.
But I will not give up. Woo.
Healing up here real quick.
2 snipers in the back. I'm dealing with them. Got him.
See, this is why I don't snipe. Fucking horse shit.
Fuck this horse shit.
Store, you're almost gonna die.
Yeah, I know. But almost. It's not completely yet. Counter throw out the ball of death. And minigun of doom. Time to die, big boy.
This is why I don't snipe.
I'm using the heavy assault rifle. There we go.
Search for survivors. They may be hiding.
I mean, if I was a survivor, I'd be hiding for sure.
I got new knee pads and I got new gloves.
I got new knee pads. Don't need them.
Not the fun gloves though.
Hello.
We'll stay here until it's safe,
Ooh.
then head to the theater.
Okay.
What's that sticky note? The sticky note disappeared. What the fuck?
I murdered it.
Why would you do that?
Because I can. 'Cause I'm a wild card.
Wow. That's kind of hot.
Is it though?
Ding ding. Elevator. He had his first. What?
He had it. The note card had its third strike.
Wait, what reference is that?
It's my hero, my superhero name. There they go. They all exploded. You're not leaving alive. Glitter bombs.
Gender reveal.
Jesus Christ.
I should probably get into some cover.
Pebbles.
Ow.
Gotcha. Give me a second.
I'm coming towards you.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
And 3, and a 2, and a 1, and a... Pow, pow, pow. Bitch. Woo! I ain't going down without a fight, boy. Pebbles is about to die. Oh, he uses fucking healings.
Jesus Christ.
You wanna know how I got this stick? I imagine fucking...
Ooh, I got a blue. I got a blue. Classic M4 carbine.
I got... Let's see, examine. I got a holster. What's that?
Alright, so let me see.
Oh, I gotta empty my bag first. I can imagine fucking Copycat being like Two-Face, only that every time you see him, his face changes.
That was good, Store. That was a good one.
I am good.
I am good. There's my headshot damage. We're level 7 now.
Yeah, every time you see it, it's a different art style.
Jeez.
And also, every time you see it, it's not even that he got it from a fucking, you know, one of those, what's it called, the stock photos. He didn't even get it from a stock photo website, but it always has a stock logo watermark over it. He just adds it himself.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is my logo now. Look, I put my watermark on it.
God. Alright. We got a side mission all the way up here.
Did you just get a fuck? Oh.
What?
A2? You got an AUG A2, you son of a bitch.
I did?
Yeah.
We have all
The weapon you had in your hands. Wow, that's some proper cringe right there. Weapon you had in your hands in AUG-2.
It's not what it's labeled as.
Well,
Oh, actually,
that's
no.
what it's...
No, I'm sorry. I was wrong. AUG-3 Para XS.
Oh, it's an A3. I mean, yeah, close enough. A2 and A3 isn't that different, really. It's more mechanical. Than...
I love how you're just going straight down that line there. Oh, man. All right. How are we vibing with the game, guys? Just out of curiosity. It looks like the stream has finally like settled down. I'm starting to get like those, just like those flat graphs now, which is interesting. Oh.
I leveled up.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god. We ride together. We
Wait,
level up together.
what was that? No, I was saying like I was just wondering how everyone was vibing because like, and then I just said like it's kind of funny how like the stream right now was doing this, doing like a lot of that, and like now it's stayed at like 8 is where we've been like, so it has stayed flat now, which is interesting always to see how like it's like done.
There might still be batteries in there. Find a way inside and take a look. The theater needs some for their communications equipment.
The entrance to the office looks boarded up.
Take a look around, Agent. There might be another way inside.
I need to move up for that. You take the guys in the bottom, I'll take the snipers on top.
All right, the guys in the bottom are dead.
No, this fucking thing won't stop moving, so. Did you set them on fire?
What's up?
Did you set the guys on fire on the snipers? See, just set on fire. Maybe it actually was an explosive barrel and just didn't shoot it enough.
Yep. Ooh, got him. I saw that. I saw him go straight down.
I've tucked it in between the scaffolding and the staircase. I just stuck it right in there.
Yes, you did.
But I asked for consent first.
No, you didn't. You shot him straight in the face.
He wanted to die. He was shooting me in the face, McShooty.
He was shooting the face McShooty.
So give me 1 second. I gotta take a peek at this new rifle I got.
Yeah, I need to actually start looking at my inventory here. I need to actually...
SRS Marksman rifle.
I got a PP-19. There we go. I'm actually gonna get rid of this, and I'm actually gonna go through and deconstruct a lot of my stuff here. All right, it gives me 9 out of 30 spots there. Do we have an apparel cache, or why is this yelling at me? What is this yelling at me for?
One thing you might notice throughout this game is that some weapons are labeled as military. And you might be thinking to yourself, well, what's the difference between a military and a regular civilian rifle? It's simply that military weapons are decided to take higher pressure.
Yeah. That was kind of cool, though.
I like that little detail. That's why if you get a surplus military rifle, you can get a little bit more heat in them, as you call it.
I shot her back in the head.
The barrel and shit. And
Anything else you guys want to talk about? Like any other topics coming to mind right now? Just out of curiosity. Or if everyone's just kind of vibing right now, people playing Disney, just kind of lurking, it's all good. I'm cool with whatevs.
Down with it. 101. We're shooting at you.
New topic incoming.
I love Mel being able to actually think of topics.
Mel does think of topics pretty well.
I can't think of topics even with the people I've known for years.
I just always get scared when I see the "so Vince" question. I'm just always like, oh god.
Oh, trust me, I got PTSD from that as well.
It's like, oh no.
But they randomly send that at like fucking 4 p.m. It's like, oh god, what the fuck did they do now?
Hey, whoever you are, let me out of here.
That civilian. That's Vikram Malik, the CTO of
That
ODA.
civilian.
The hyenas must be putting him to work. Get him out of there.
Okay.
So this. There's a power drill.
Biggest irrational fear? Getting fired from my job.
I wouldn't call that irrational.
No. Irrational in the sense of, like, I could be doing everything wrong and I think I'm going to make one mistake and I'm going to be fired.
Ah, right. That's actually a pretty good question. And I haven't thought too much about it, so I don't have a answer right at the top of my head.
Yep, it's bad. I can have straight up anxiety on that. A lot of that's linked to like how I just think a lot of people just hate me as well.
Oh, you gotta heal up, brother. Since we're being open and shit, I can reveal mine too, which is pretty much that I've known the fucking chuckle fucks extraordinaire over there for a good amount of time. Still to this day, my fucking subconscious is like, surely, friendo? You sure about that?
Yeah.
How'd you know? Always fun.
Yeah.
But then you just gotta remind yourself, like, if they didn't fucking want to be my friend, then, you know, they probably stopped talking to me like 2-3 years ago.
Right. Also, Rick and
Not like
Mel,
we come here
thank you.
because we're, you know, we're not massive pain lovers. I don't remember the word.
What? The dark is yours, Mel? I am like, I feel like these enemies are not anywhere close to where they should be. There they are. No, we very...
That's kind of sad.
I don't... Why is that sad? I think you're a good friend. I mean, you're here playing this game with me on stream. You know?
I'm just teasing at him. That's what I always say. When someone be like, you're my best friend, it's like, that's kind of sad.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's actually also funny because one of my friends from Ohio, they repeatedly called me one of their smartest friends. But they also had the caveat, I'm a smart motherfucker, but I act like a dumbass.
Nice.
Oh, blue.
I got a blue as well. Oops, nope, shit.
MP7.
I mean, I definitely think, you know, we've all kind of gotten a little bit more, like, closer together. Because, I mean, like I said, I mean, we've talked about stuff, you know.
Thank you.
Talk about serious and a little less serious. Which is honestly the experience as one grows up.
Yeah. It has been.
Like, what the fuck is it? The best talks you'll ever have is like, ooh, nice. Late at night when you're sitting outside watching the stars with your friend, and it's kind of like after a party, all the energy is kind of died down, and you're ready to just get into the deep of it. Them talks is fucking amazing.
They are.
Let's see, this one takes that one has a higher RP.
No, and I agree, Mel. It's been nice. But yeah, like a lot of that type of stuff, it does, it does, weigh down on that a little bit. You know? I think, performance, like anxiety like that always is just going to be a thing for me. It's, I mean, I feel it sometimes even in my streams. I felt it a lot when I was a swimmer. Like it didn't matter. Every other meet, there was always doubt. Like I never actually had like I don't know, the confidence to be like, yeah, I'm gonna do well with this event or this or that or this everything like that. It was always a second guess on it.
get that.
I mean, it's the same way too. Even like talking here, it's like, well, wait a minute, like, you know, I replay conversations a lot in the back of my head. Just like, well, did I do this right? Did I say too much here? You know, it's hard at times.
Oh, trust me, I know exactly that feeling.
Yeah.
I think the entire lot of us knows exactly what that is like.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to say it was like a individual, like a unique thing for me. It's just.
We get you. We understand your feelings as we have experienced them too. Not that you're trying to be like, oh, I'm taking the spotlight, because you're not. You're just sharing your experiences.
Yeah. All right, so I think we got all of the side missions done. We need to take over. Like, we need to stop a public execution at some point. In this district. So I think we might need to go over to one of these activities over here real quick, and then we got a couple shade tech things we can go and grab. Yeah, I get it. Believe me, I got no confidence. My anxiety is terrible. You're brave for talking about stuff and streaming when you have worries. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Store, I'm running away, so you can just fast travel on me whenever you want to move.
I'm just chasing you down. I can see you, boy.
Are you chasing me down? Oh, just your icon has like a backwards symbol on it, which is kind of funny. I thought you were just facing the other way.
Never walk backwards.
I never walk backwards.
Electronic device detected.
Oops, here, wait. Grab this so we can get the XP.
Gathering water. You want some water, boy? I'll give you some water. Talk to me. You won't talk to me.
But yeah.
I'll tell you. It's a thing I've told Valeric, but I'm going to tell you right here, right now. If we ever get into a fucking, like, let's call it private call with me, you, and the chocolate fucks actively participating or listening in, I don't really give a shit. You're gonna get to hear a lot more shit than you do in public.
I can imagine, man.
Because God Lord Almighty, you've earned some fucking points. Ooh. Gonna be some fucking notes taken from me.
Notes taken.
Agent, got a call from someone you know. The rest can be put through directly.
This is Vikram Malik. Agent, you must forgive my brusque attitude previously. I wish to demonstrate my gratitude to you for rescuing me from the hyenas. I understand this theater needs battery packs, and I know where such items can be found. Meet me at the Odia store and I'll show you. Malik out.
We didn't find any batteries at the office, Agent, but the theater still needs them. This one could be worth checking out.
Police M4.
The police M4, huh?
I mean, technically speaking, the police do actually have M4, so that is not incorrect.
No. No, it is not. Oh, hey, public execution. This is what we need to get rid of. This is what we need to disrupt.
Yeah. Pow, pow, pow. Oh. Shot him in the ass.
With your red hot bullets.
Oh, you know it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, come on there. Come up here. That's gonna come from down there. Whoop. Lol.
There we go. So we got that done.
Agent, stop by when you can. There's a project ready to be completed.
Oh my god.
All right, so we got that project finished. There's a side mission up here, so that actually kind of worked right there. So we'll go ahead and do this.
Locate some new battery packs for the theater.
That laugh, man. That laugh, it gets me every time.
I don't even know what's so fucking funny.
I don't even know either, but it's fine. I'm glad we're having fun here. There we go.
Oh, I read Bad Dragon for a second. I was like, what?
What'd you think it said?
Bad Dragon.
No, I don't think any publisher would put that, like, developer would put that in their game, because everyone, like, a lot of people just instantly know.
Vikram Malik is going to help us out with some new battery
I'd
packs.
call it pretty based if they did.
Inside the Odia store.
If I had control, it'd be called Bad Dragon, and they would have a big old statue with a big old dong. And everyone would rejoice and clap.
Agent, I did some digging on Malik. Odia fired him just days before the outbreak. Better keep an eye on him.
Ooh, that's risky. I feel like we murdered this guy, to be honest, if I remember right.
Risky tisky, tipsy, la la.
The basement beneath this store contains the battery packs you need.
Oh man, I do not like to look at this massive fight chamber.
Still connect to the Odia network. I need to access data on that computer. Get me there, and the batteries are yours.
Hello.
The card no longer works.
Alright, I'm gonna slap over to my MP7.
I don't remember this mission.
Tank top black, I like that. Vikram Malik. Teddy. I'm stuck. Okay.
I'm good now.
I'm good.
The battery packs are in the basement below us. Head down there now and we can both get what we came for.
I believe the MP7 was designed to penetrate body armor as well.
Nice, Mike. What was the issue? What are you doing there, buddy?
Warner Brothers.
Oh, we need to ascend. We're sitting here standing around here doing nothing.
Oh, what's this? Nothing. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike? Modem to a switch to an access point. I honestly don't remember this mission.
Well, the animation was weird too, so they might have updated since last time.
Oh no, I forgot. He does that.
He betrays.
I see a group of hyenas heading into the Odia store.
The bastard Malik screwed
Yeah.
us. We just got one of those battery packs, but getting it out of there isn't gonna be easy.
Ipsy whipsy. Ooh, that's a strong gun.
Yeah? It's an odd threat to make whenever I kill you.
What did he say?
You kill a hyena, you die. And as I murdered them in the face.
I mean,
Get yourself
now they
upstairs,
owe you.
Agent. You're not out of the woods yet.
I want to go up. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's throw a. Have fun with that.
Oops. I may have glitter bombed ourselves.
I'm gay now.
I don't think it works that way.
I mean, I have a boyfriend, so I think it's just leveling it up.
Leveling up. That's awesome.
I mean, I leveled up my autism, so that one fitting. Yeah, we got a yellow guy coming down to the bottom floor. He's got a big ass gun.
I didn't think you would. You got store. You got a bunch of enemies coming up right up on you.
Yeah, I saw that. I got him. Look. I'm just that OP.
I'm just that OP. Yeah, you OP.
OP.
What was the entrance to this place here again? I forget. Was it right here? No, it was not this way. They want us to go down this way? Oh yeah, we came up. I forgot. These are stairways that go down, then up. Just like that.
No sign of Malik from up here. He must have slipped out by another route.
Shit. Remember he was trying to hide. He was willing to kill you to keep it a secret. But you survived. You got one of those battery packs.
Wait, what?
We'll send a team to pick up the remaining stock. With any luck, the theater's communication
Vince has
problems will be a thing of
abandoned
the
me.
past.
I did not.
For Malik, I'm guessing he'll
I don't
keep
know
his
what the
head down
fuck
for a
I...
while.
Here, you need to come to the one. You go downstairs to go upstairs. Right here, buddy.
This one.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's been fun tonight, man. I don't know how its long term hold is gonna be, you know, but like it's fun to come back and play it, you know. But I do feel like coming back down and being simplistic in it is helping out. Because I don't feel like I'm like overwhelmed with like doing like a whole bunch of shit and just trying to figure out like what's going on. Like I'm just kind of like, okay, it's like reset back to basics, you know, learning the basics of CQC and stuff like that. So I think we're actually all taken care of here from an activity standpoint. I think we just need to do a few of these. Project-wise, the theaters, this is done. We just need to donate a chest armor, salvage a crew. I can do that. So let's actually just fast travel to the theater, I think. But yeah, Mike, I mean, like, it's just, like I said, I don't know, like, you gotta think, like, right now I'm not even doing any of the seasonal stuff because, like, you can't until you beat the game. And I didn't delete my character. I didn't delete my other one. This is my second character just to kind of get back into it, you know.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
All right, let's take a look at the projects here. We got missions required here. Wait, hold up. Why are we checking things out here?
This one's for the kids.
We got the game.
Video game hub up and running. Hopefully this will help them feel a little more normal.
I like how they have a video game hub, and like all the none of the kids are playing video games. They're all just, you know.
I got a ball. It's like, okay, good for you, I guess.
Not really, because again, Mike, would I ever come back?
Will go a long way towards meeting our power storage needs.
You know.
Thanks, Agent.
Because like they're not doing any other story content at this point. Water filtration, here it is.
We now have a working water purification system. This thing is going to save lives.
There we go. Wow.
Hi there.
You got water.
So wait, do we not get these missions done? Oh, I think it just means like main missions that we need here. That's why. That's why we're kind of like not progressing like that system there. But we can go down here now to the project thing and have that completed. So those projects are finished. Continue here. And then I just need to donate a chest armor. Donate that. Yep. So that one's going to be done here as well. Streamlined iron sights. So we have all these projects finished here. So now we actually have some crafting stuff unlocked. So I'm actually going to go here to the vendor real quick. He doesn't have any blueprints that I might need here. So I'm not going to worry about it. Level 8. We leveled up.
Ooh, a TAR 21.
There you go. Open
Let's
this.
see. Is that in the inventory? Nice. I want to sell you a pistol.
I want to sell you a pistol, my good sir. It's funny how I don't sell stuff in this game. I just worry about just just breaking down stuff so that way I can have components for crafting and optimization later. It's just funny how my brain works that way.
Let's see here. If I take the FNFAL, that is sucky in comparison. My good sir, would you like to buy some weapons?
Wait, if I look at options here, can I actually... I can do a grid. I can do this by level, quality, brand, recent new armor phase, sell value, low. Let's do that by level. Sort by level now, so that way it's actually a little bit easier. And then we can keep the inventory. We'll do that as a grid then to make more sense. Show signature weapon, show base damage, and then always shows mask. Okay. So now I have this in the grid, which makes more sense to me. Makes it easier, so I can sit there and do this like 555, 555 armor. It's gonna make that easier for me to read, so I can do some actual comparative stats here real quick, just like that. And then filter options would be just filtering things through here. Okay, and I can toggle M to view stats like that. Okay, so it's sorted by level. I have my mask on because, like, you know, of course my guy just looks goofy. We have new skills to unlock here. So I'm going to deconstruct all of my stuff here. There we go. What are you doing here? You're surrendering to me? Sorry,
Yeah.
that's not the rules we have.
Oh my.
All right, let's go to the White House here because we actually have crafting unlocked now.
Sheesh.
And we also have 16 shade tech, so we can start unlocking perks and stuff like that. Okay.
So we go to the White House.
Yep, going to the White House. Gear, weapon, skills can all be modified through different means to gain new effects and grow strength. Weapon mods are unlocked. Only need to be acquired once per mod. Gear mods and skill mods are individual items. Over time, you'll gain access to more modifications to keep your eyes and fine-tune your arsenal. That's fine. Let's talk to this guy here. So we got perks here. So perks are your character benefits and bonuses and benefits that enhance your character in various ways. Once acquired, they're always unlocked. So we have 16 here.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. So restocking while entering a safe base reveals all armor. You can now carry one more armor kit. I'm actually going to go here into inventory capacity. Is going to be increased by 20 slots. Increased by 40 slots. Requires level 30. Headshot kills award XP bonus. Donate enough resources to control points activates better destination of loot containers in 20 meter radius. I'm doing some sites here real quick. Deconstruction can yield extra crafting materials. Yep. Resource inventory can now carry 100 more food, water, and components. We can't do that. 4 new loads can be created in the inventory for a total of 8, and I have no more of those unlocked now, so I would still need to kind of be doing this. We don't have any skills unlocks. Everything like that's fine. Now, do you have... Okay, so you actually have a superior armor here. That's 360... which I don't have enough there for, which is fine. Black market there, doesn't matter. So then crafting is unlocked over here.
Agent,
So we can buy and sell stuff from her.
I'm eager to get.
So we can craft stuff here. You can craft items, the crafting bench in the base of operations. You require blueprints. Crafting items can be like that, blah, blah, blah. You can upgrade the crafting bench here. The crafting bench has been temporarily downgraded to specialized quality to fit the loot progression of the Keener Manhunt campaign. The bench will upgrade automatically as you progress to level 40 to the high-end branch quality. Okay. So I can't do anything for the for this, so... you need to start unlocking some of this stuff here. So, mods. Let's craft this stuff here real quick. Streamlined optics rail. Oops.
Yeah.
Hand stop. Need to craft some of these weapon mods here. Vertical grip. Flash hider. Alright, we got nothing here I can do now. Mask. Anything I can do there? Improvised mask. Let's do that. A level 8. If I compare to what I have right now, it is not good. Yep. Deconstruction results.
On a 12-side scope and an MP7.
So let's look at gloves here. Let's do some improvised gloves. If I compare these from this is actually a lot better. So I'm going to equip this item. Knee pads. Let's see if we can make some better knee pads for us. Alright, so then in comparison, SMD damage, I actually would lose my SMG damage, but I would actually gain much more armor and a couple more attributes here that make more sense. Let's actually go just ahead and equip this just to make sense. Alright, and that's all I'm going to do from a crafting standpoint. Okay. Alright, then hold up here. So I can actually mod this here real quick. So along optics rail, we could do micro dot here. Equip that. That's fine. And then what's the other thing we could do? A muzzle slot. I have no mod here for that. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. So now there's a shade side mission here. This is level 17 though, so we're kind of a little bit far from this area right here. This is level 19. We're kind of at this point right now where it would make sense. We did not. We did just. Here, let's actually just grab these real quick here. How you feeling? How's the rest of the chat feeling as well? It seems like we finally kind of really have slowed down, which is okay. It makes sense. It's like 11:22. But it's fine.
I've been feeling sleepy.
You feeling sleepy? I mean, man, you can always pull back if you need to. It is all good. I could always. Huh?
Grab a few more caches and then we'll call it a night.
You'll call it a night? Okay. I'll probably just play.
After we grab some caches, motherfucker.
Okay. I mean, I'll probably keep playing a little bit, but you know, we'll see. I'll see how chat goes.
Yeah.
Good, Mel? That's good. That's good.
Looking like a Hummer H2 maybe. You know why the Hummer is so fucking wide?
Why is that?
It was designed specifically to be able to drive in the tracks of tanks.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. I did not know that.
Essentially, because mines are pressure activated, if you drive in the tracks of a tank, which is, you know, several times heavier than you are, that means that you don't have to worry about mines because it's already been checked for.
That's true. That makes sense.
And the mines that would take out a car is typically, you know, a lot smaller than when they would take out a tank.
Yeah. I mean, no, that makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Oh shit! I literally had a chest thing right there. I'm playing on PC at maximum settings, Rick. So that honestly is probably what you're seeing. You're just seeing, and that's kind of where like it's a little annoying that the PS4 version hasn't actually gotten like an update, because this is actually using I think actually we'll kind of show you guys this in a minute whenever we're done with this here. It's actually pretty amazing.
Hostiles opening a supply drop. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yo, let me get this first. You've got to be kidding me. Get away. Oh, damn. Yeah, can you get me?
Give me 1 second. I'll just get these fuckfaces out of here. Okay, good. Pretty bad. Hello.
Oh, I like how the enemies have like that weird like voice line, just like oh, like it's just funny.
That hurts. It's like no shit.
Yeah, no shit.
Supply drop claimed.
You got that last one.
Oh, that's blue for me.
Look at that.
It's blue for me too.
All crates are now empty.
Oh shit, friends.
Supply drop successful.
Shade cache right here. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think the game requires a resetting here. But like, there's actually a really cool graphics setting here that is right here. It's neutral lighting. It's actually pretty cool. And like what this does, this actually gives like another pass of like the lighting to where it's actually like a little bit more like neutral, in the sense of like how it's like bounces and everything like that from a global illumination standpoint. So you actually have like a little bit more of an actual like better, more realistic light cascade and stuff like that. But it also makes it like nighttime, and you'll notice if we're playing at nighttime, it gets kind of really dark because again, there's no, that's the light, you know. All right, what else do we have here? We got one right here.
Pupper. Come back, Pupper.
Don't kill the pupper.
Piece of shit.
Yeah. So I mean, like, you can kind of say, as I'm getting like here, and it's like more like the darker areas. It's gonna be like a little bit more to where it just has just a better light fall off. It's not 100% accurate. Don't get me wrong, but there's another supply crate that we just did here.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
All right, we need to open this shit up here real quick.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity. Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well,
Shade tech right here. Fuck you. I don't know where this, Oh, it's up there. That's why we missed it. Man, that's so weird. That's so weird how, and again, it makes, like, my keyboard, like, when I was doing that, like, I was actually getting, like, a bunch of, like, flashes there. I have other light towers and they're not turned on at all. It's kind of funny.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty.
Let me repeat this weapon.
Supplies dropped successfully.
I need to clean my desk.
This would be an M1 Garand with fucking.
So like, yeah, as you can see, like now, like with the nighttime coming in, like that's going to be a heart, like that's a light right there. As you can see, we actually have a little bit more of some color actually changing here because, again, the sun's gone down. So it's changing up exactly kind of like how like the environment is going to look here in a way. So like all other like light sources are a little bit more prominent because like that's going to be where they're actually generating like light mass a little bit more.
Got me an M1 Garand.
Look at you. All right, one more shade tech for you.
Oh, shade tech.
Okay.
Let's go.
So then, like, yep. So like you can kind of see like we're actually getting to like real night on this. So like now, like you can see like my character is actually not as popped out now because we're just in darkness. So then that's whenever we're kind of coming through here. We're going to have a little bit more of that natural way the light works.
We're surrounded by the darkness. Is that church? Stupid deer.
So this is actually really cool in New York when we go to the expansion. Because of actually how much the skyscrapers are all done to scale for the district there, it's actually really cool because like there's so much more. I mean, like look at this. Like look how much darker that is. Again, just give me 1 second here. So then if I go back down to graphics here, where's it at? Put it off. Like there, you can actually kind of see like confirmed. Like look. That's because they increased the brightness there, so the gameplay visibility is there. And again, you guys are kind of seeing a little bit of a difference there because of we got enemies behind us. I do think darkness is my ally. But like that's actually kind of like the difference on how that works out from that.
Where they at though?
I murdered them already. Like yeah, that's how different that is. Now I could probably tweak that a little bit to where my brightness is probably just a little bit better there to give you guys a little bit more room. But see, it doesn't actually control that actual gamma level there. So like, so you can actually stick the light really bouncing off Store's back there because of the shade tech stuff and what his equipment is.
And pest control.
Yep.
Electronic device detected.
Let's go ahead and grab that.
Electronic device.
I'm stopping this, and then there's our shade tech there.
Oh.
So the only thing I wish the game did more of was weather states. Weather states are the biggest thing I wish the game just did a better job of. And this is where the atmosphere of Division 1 is still kind of unmatched. where a lot of people have an issue with the environment here, even though I actually technically think this is a more impressive environment. The snow and blizzard sections of Division 1 on PC, especially, even on PlayStation, was still great. But on PlayStation was just as amazing with this, because you actually would have individually lit particles coming through and in and out, and then like it was pretty amazing. Like that's the thing, like from an artistic and design standpoint, this scale is actually really impressive to see, because they actually did a 1-to-1 scale, or most of it to a 1-to-1 scale for DC. I mean, like if you're walking down, you know, whatever street this is, I mean, this is pretty much 1-to-1. You know, and this is where I talk about like a lot of games for me when it comes to world and stuff like that. It's becoming that thing to where I'm getting spoiled on, because like this is what clicks with my brain better.
Shot his dick off.
You did.
Call him Johnny No Dick.
But like this also makes it to where like when you're in the dark zone is much more tense that way, because but yeah.
Oh, behind us.
Yep.
It's fun to kill those who cannot fight back. I mean, they can try, but oh, we're actually in a mission.
Oh, we're in the propaganda stuff. It's just one of the little side world activities.
I was just like, damn, this bitch won't shut the fuck up.
Yep. Got the access key. You can go ahead and turn that on. Never mind.
I love that one.
Okay, we should be pretty solid here. But yeah, like I said, New York is astounding when it comes to the actual like scale of it. Okay, and we should be good here. Let me go and turn the switch on. And there we go. Nice. But that's also why, because you can also see why the game doesn't really let you destroy light sources here, because it messes with the actual like how they designed that sandbox in that way. But I mean, look at that. You have that light right there. You can do that. I guess you can't destroy them. Never mind. Maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe you just can't destroy all of them.
I refuse to believe Vince is wrong.
No,
This is blasphemy.
But I mean, like, look at this. We're in the dark here, you know? It's one of the few games that where like a lot of people complain about like dark isn't dark enough. Like this game, when you have that setting on, dark is dark.
I had a mod for that in Fallout. The problem was it was so fucking dark that if it was not, you couldn't see a damn shit and you couldn't do anything.
Yeah. But I mean, like, you can see the shadows kind of doing their thing here.
It's good shit.
But yeah. You know, let's go out and unlock the safe house store, then that way you actually have a good spot to bounce off if you want to bounce off.
Yes. Let us procure safety. Then I shall procure myself bedtime.
Procure yourself bedtime.
I shall.
But again, it's also, again, that natural lighting. There's that sharp lighting presentation right here.
We're trespassing.
No, we're not. This is a safe house.
It says private property.
Light porn for Vince. It's one thing that can make me,
Hyenas have been getting a local
yeah.
hooked on spice. That's how they've been calling the shots around here for so long. This intel should help you get the area back in shape. The people around here have been through a lot. Having you watch their backs will make a big difference.
But there you go. Store, you gonna head out, man?
Yeah, about time.
All right, man. Hey, it was great having you here. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun.
It's a good ass time.
Yeah, maybe we'll add this to the list as well. The entire growing list of games we keep adding to our stuff here. But yeah, I hope you feel better, man. Hope the vaccine doesn't kick your ass too much.
Literally, my left arm hurts.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, you need to get some sleep, get some rest.
I'm gonna sleep like a fucking asshole.
But yeah, no.
I'm
Thanks
gonna
for
set the alarm like 5 minutes before I have to leave, and that's it.
Yeah.
Get up, get my fucking pants on, get to work.
Well, hopefully you can go to work tomorrow. You know, it's not like you get too sick tomorrow.
Yeah, I doubt it.
But yeah, anyway, no. But seriously, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it.
Good time.
All right.
An agent has gone offline.
I'm gonna leave the briefing room here in a minute, just so that way I just save that. But yeah.
Thank you to Rick and Mel for that. Toodaloo.
All right. Good night, store. All right. I left the briefing room here. All right. But yeah, I mean, that's actually kind of one cool thing here. Actually, if I give me a second here, let me log out here. And let me actually show you guys, welcome back to Ubisoft Connect. I did this already, maybe later, okay? I don't know what that's yelling at me for. Well, like, that's kind of like a preview of the character that I did build. Now, this is my actual character that I have spent, like, I've actually played a day and, like, almost 2 days on my character for this, time-wise. And so, like, I'm at level 33 in the actual progression system for this. So if I continue here, now I will be, I think, in the summit. So I'll be in the infinite elevator skyscraper room, where this is like the
skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you clear your
like this is the whole thing. There's the summit, and you just keep going up this way. I mean, they had this type of thing. So I can return to Washington D.C. here real quick, but then let me show you guys Manhattan, because Manhattan is actually pretty damn cool. But it's also one of those things where this game could actually look really cool, I think, if they actually would do like a full-out next-gen update. Because again, like, you know, we just we're chilling out here, and I mean, you can kind of meet Manny at the White House for another challenging objective. Like, I'm on the challenging world tier, but I mean, look at this. I mean, this is how different this all is right now because of everything that's going on right now. You have Dark Zones, we have Travel to New York, we have another main mission here. What's that weapon skin? That weapon skin is...
Backup request.
I'm not worried about it right now. It is, I'm sorry, mod from a cosmetic skin. Can I actually not see this? Where did I do this? Oh, it's right here. It's called Strand is what it's called. So I have Artisan, I have Boogeyman, I have Manhunt, Tectonic, Aurelio, Carbon, Circuit, Crookneck. Yep, Strand. I know you're kind of laughing like about that, but like Strand. So it's kind of fun. I mean, you can see this is my Shade Tech level 33. A few legendary items. I do around, my assault rifle does around 112.5 thousand damage. And again, there's like a whole new thing about like its proficiency rank and everything like that. I'm not even going to worry about that tonight because I'm way too far back on that still. But like you can see, I have set items here. I have, you know, the apparel stuff is all shared anyway. But like, you know, there's full outfits. There's like masks I didn't show you guys, you know, with like doing this type of goofy shit. But like, yeah, if I go to like New York City now, this is, again, this is actually pretty amazing. So like this is New York now. So they didn't do the full city, but they did the Civic Center, Two Bridges, the Financial District, and Battery Park. And there's even some Main Street stuff here that I got complete. And this is the actual Haven settlement. But this was actually really, really cool to see done here. This is where I hope, like with Heartland, since we're getting like that entire like more like rural area, it's going to be a little bit more tough because we're not going to have like the scale of like this to kind of go with. But it's still pretty amazing to see this type of shit in a way. It's like I'm going to leave here. And I mean, like, again, this is New York, so you have, and we have that natural lighting going on right now, neutral lighting. And I mean, like, this is, like, that's the scale. Like, this is the scale that you can kind of see with this.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
These are the ambushers here. As you can see, I'm doing, you know, 125,000 damage on these guys, up to 200,000 damage. You know, because I spent so much time with this character. I mean, it's not optimized crazy. But I mean, like, look at the actual scale here. Update, I'm in bed, legs rubbing, love it. Also, that lamp, you got me, meme team, I love it. Rick and Mel, you got store a lamp. That's pretty awesome. But like, yeah, like you can see the city here kind of, you know, it's still stuck in its Christmas time decorations. That's whenever the whole green poison thing happened. But like, again,
Friendly control point nearby.
nice redstone lamp. That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, like, again, you could see from, you know, just the way the lighting comes off, like, we're starting to move into that, like, more brightly lit area. This is, like, the dark zone, restricted access that, yeah, I don't think you can actually go into. But, I mean, like, that's kind of, like, the cool thing is, like, just seeing this all over again. And like now I'm also at a specialization standpoint. So that's actually what I'm trying to do right now is like level up my specialization for this, or what I was doing when I stopped doing that. But like again, if I go into like the inventory here, like, and I go back to not here, I'm sorry, if I just actually go into the menu here, like there's a progression here, there's shade and everything like that. But you have all this type of stuff then to recommendations. I'm getting shot at. Please stop shooting at me. Like, this is actually how the season stuff works out anyway. So, you know, you have rewards here. You know, you have passes here, price of power agent. And, like, there's a couple free things you can get here. And, like, there's actually, like, some stuff here you can do. But, like, you know, they have their own battle pass type stuff. But their cosmetic stuff, I think, has always been kind of pretty weak, like, to be honest. Like, they've had some really cool stuff, I think. But they've always just been, like, I'm getting shot at. That's the thing, like, you know, like, I know, like, maybe there's, like, some people, like, kind of making fun of me for that comment about, like, oh, she's got a fun outfit. But, like, I mean, that's the thing, like, there's goofy stuff, but, like, there's nothing, like, really kind of, like, there's nothing, like, super fun, in my opinion. They had a Resident Evil collab, which was pretty cool. So there we go. I got targeted loot there now, which, I mean, they've done a whole other thing now, too, as well. They have different targeted loot systems now. You know, again, like, it's hard to also see the path in this when you're in this section here. So I'm kind of like I'm kind of hoping like daytime comes out here pretty soon. But like, I need to actually change my UI here real quick because this right here is just actually like a little bit too far up. And this and everything. That the problem when you got all other loot games like Destiny and Borderlands when you have like tons of cool skins. Exactly, and that's one thing I just think the team has just never kind of really got placed together as well as they could have. Oops, I'm almost dead. Oop, there we go. There's my respawn point. So, we have a few places we can kind of go back to. But, like, the waterfront is pretty cool. So we can respawn at the waterfront. But as you can see, like, it's starting to become, and again, this is what's the cool thing about, like, the neutral lighting. Like, again, we're starting to see that, like, that cold blue come in because, like, the sun is just starting to kind of come up there. You know. North, and then this would be east. So, like, this is actually kind of like where, like, the sun would actually kind of like start climbing up here real quick. But like just trying to stay safe here real quick. You can kind of see like from like the apparel section here. This is kind of where like I was telling you guys, like it gets kind of goofy, but it's fun. Like I have a Santa hat. There's an honor guard dress cap, Hunter's Fury, striker helmet, security cap expert. Like I have a few of these here that are fun. Like you got a Pathfinder set. And, there's not, like, actual, like, I don't think there's skins. Like, you have a demolition uniform, a sharpshooter uniform, or a survivalist uniform. These are from the specialization stuff that you can kind of do. And there's a lot of, like, individual components here, too. So if you actually look at, like, outfits, like, you have the lead outfit. This is kind of goofy, right? So you can see these items here. And you can actually buy stuff via textiles or premium stuff. The lucky outfit. Like, just it's very watchdoggy. The encounter outfit. You have that one, the smile outfit, such free Carcosa outfit, and that's it. So that's the street activation collection there if you wanted to look at that. And then you have the Fairview collection, so you have like safety. Like this is where I'm talking, like this is where it kind of gets goofy in a way where it kind of gets fun, but at the same time it's also like a little like it kind of still misses the mark in my opinion. Just because of just how odd some of the stuff can just be, like here's Resident Evil. You have the Umbrella Corporation. You could do Chris Redfield if you wanted to. You could do Jill Valentine if you want to. Rebecca. So then you have Outguards. Then you have like Grizzly, Mongoose, Hawk. And like these are the ones I think that kind of fit, but like there's still kind of just some goofiness there. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Specialists, it's just kind of fun. Bastion, Mechanic, Enforcer. Like these are the ones you can kind of get to. Phoenix Down, Agent Garcia, Agent On. Agent Sutton. Not all of it, I don't think. I mean, I did all of the expansion when it came out, but like that's pretty much it. And like that's kind of that's been all the events. We got like Heatwave. Like Heatwave was I think when they were actually kind of like fun. I mean, like look at like this is them wearing this on I think like this is just fun stuff. Seattle, this makes sense to me. It's kind of goofy. Havana, again, goofy. The Bahamas, Malibu. Like the Heatwave event was probably one of their best one. Explorers, yeah, the Aviator, the Paratrooper, the Trapper. Again, some fun ones here. Silent Night, probably one of my more favorite sets here. And I actually own a few of the items here, as you can see. So like if I want to, I could actually do this premium credits price here if I wanted to. even though that mask is not like that great. But like the Reaper set, you can see I completed the Reapers. This is the full Reaper set here. The Harrier set, again, I completed this set as well. Scavenger, kind of goofy. Dark Hours, you have your security expert, field technician, expedition leader. You saw a hood, Pathfinder, that's the Harrier one, which is fun. Rescue specialist is okay. Then you have invasion, which is like just you can get like the factions sets as well. Then you have other collections here, so you have legacy, so you have covert hunter, the BTSU if you wanted, Black Tusk operative, or tactical response, whatever. And then you had DC collections, so like this is the Daggers team, sports team, Pandas team, whatever sports you want to see here. You have veterans, Agent Ward, Capital Defender, Battle Worn Secret, and then First Responder. Services, you have the Park Ranger, EMS, DCPD, and Capitol Police. Military, honor guard. Like I see, like this is just kind of what I was telling. Like it just kind of is all very the same, in a way, which it makes sense for the Division with it being military based. But like it's just kind of there. Like the hiker set I actually use a lot on the PlayStation. Like honestly, I don't think I really actually changed that much because like this is like the vibe I kind of go for anyway. That makes sense to me. Hunter is whatever. Explorers kind of okay. I did this a little bit too as well. The Rider I did not do. I don't like cowboy stuff. And then there's styles. Like there's Vintage, which is dumb. Grunge is kind of cool. Black Tie was another one I did for a little bit. And then Biker, which is, again, is just kind of like, this is from Days Gone, And that's kind of it. Like that's the cosmetic game for the most part. Like that's it, And so it just made it kind of hard to be like, okay, like, yeah, this is how my character looks and whatnot. Which is funny, like it all just changed up how my preview is. How do I forget? How do I look at my progression here again? I forget how I do that. I get it, fits the vibe. It's going to be more tricky with some flasher stuff in games. Like the weapon skins do a good job there, but like I feel like they should have gone like crazy, like with like actual animated weapon skins, animated like skins for like these types of things. Like you can actually sit there and do like stuff like this to where you can mod this and have like skins for this. But like that's the thing, like it's weird because like you have to like have this type of stuff, but like there's like things to where you could do with that, and like it's never really kind of come together in my opinion when it comes to that type of stuff. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm like just rambling right now. How do I do the shade tech stuff? I forget. Friends online, Ubisoft Connect progression settings. Like progression, is it right here? No, this is collections, condemnables, is N2I liberation. There's priority. There's for this. There is this. There's bounties. There's staff. There's Blast Tusk invasion. There's obviously a good amount of stuff there. There's commendations here you can kind of unlock to where you can get like this is like the Grindmore points and stuff like that. Maybe you just don't get to see that until you actually look at it later. Like, as you can see, like Shade Tech is like level 33 here. Expertise levels this. Surprised you can't actually like look at that to see what your next character stuff is. But maybe I'm not understanding that. And like you can see your stats breakdown, which is kind of cool. Like that's the thing that I always thought. This is where Division was always super strong, though, was the numbers game. This is the only game that I felt that's ever really matched Diablo in the sense of stats, like understanding like what your stats do. Like this is my weapon talented, so like this is found on my foul, glory days, and vindictive. So like if I'm on perfect near sight, I receive 100% for stability at the cost of 35 optimal range. So like on this weapon here, which is the glory days right here. Oh, sorry, this is the foul. So the assault rifle here, my second one, item 2 here. This, there's no recoil. I'm not compensating for that at all. That's the perk. That's the perk of this weapon. However, if you go into this inventory here, like actually if I look at this, like let's inspect this item. Like you can actually see where the proficiency rank is brand new. So I've never played around with this, right? But like that's its total damage it does, its rounds per minute, its magazine. You know, it's always got this type of stuff here. You can see your core attributes, and this is where I've changed this up so it does 20.5% health damage to enemies, and also does 5% damage to armor. But this is the range here. The range drops off, you know, at around 30 meters. You know, and that's it. That's it. You know, and then like after that, like that's it. So it's actually up super close to do that. Now I could compensate this, for example, by saying if I wanted to go in here and mod this and change that to where my optimal range would want to be on that, but I'm not going to, because I mean that's just how this was built out. And this is why I said I didn't want to come back into this character, because I haven't played this character. I don't know this character as much anymore still. And that's why, like, tonight with Store, I wanted to do something new, because it was like, okay, well, wait a minute. I want to see how much I can get back into it. But I mean, like here, so now it's like daytime. You guys can actually see, like, this is the scale this team built out in New York City. And this is something that I think that as we progress, this is what games will become with the sense of scale here. I mean, look at that. And like, this is where I'm at in this little tiny map. This is where I'm at. And this is what you can explore inside this this expansion.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
So like, could you imagine, like, and it's not going to happen with Spider-Man 2, but like, think about like what would happen, like say if Spider-Man 2 or the next Spider-Man game from Insomniac, as Insomniac develops this game and they scale up. This is where I'm saying, like, you don't need to change anything with Spider-Man 2's actual level design. You don't need to add a region. Just imagine if they make the scale bigger, because then the speed upgrades we talk about and everything like that, that naturally facilitates into this bigger map. Because I mean, look at that. I mean, that's how far away that area is going down that way, you know, and that's where a lot of people don't realize that scale is going to become an important thing as we keep progressing here in terms of, you know, stop, I can only get so erect. But like right there, I mean, like, and that's kind of always been the thing that I've always argued about. Whereas, you know, we keep getting a lot of people who want to push back and say, I want these small linear experiences with this type of stuff. It's like, well, your small linear experiences can still be like this. This is gonna be how graphics naturally progress in a way, in my opinion. This is what's gonna happen. Like, if I had Far Cry 6 downloaded, I would show you guys Far Cry 6, because Far Cry 6, even though, like, you know, there's like, you know, people can complain about like it's a Far Cry and whatnot. The one thing that I take away from Far Cry as a map design is it's probably one of the first map designs I was like, I could go see this place in real life somewhere. Like, that's how naturally well done that map is from an actual like landscape, population, like density design, everything like that. Like, that's how it feels. I mean, like, but look, I mean, like, the scale here is just like, you could walk this way, you know. And I don't think it's everything's like, not everything's done one-to-one, but like Ubisoft started this trend with Assassin's Creed Unity. That's the major kind of important thing to kind of see from that. And like, I know that there's a lot of people like who like want to argue, like, you know, and it's not up for a debate or anything like that with that type of stuff. I get it. We all have our own personal feelings of how we like to play these games and whatnot. But like, from looking at this from like an objective standpoint, this is where I'm just like, I'm just always kind of blown away by the sheer scale that I'm looking at right here, you know? And I get it. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I get it. I 100% get it. I understand there's people who bring up core issues with like how this game's loop design is. Some of its core gameplay loops. I get that. 100% get it. You know, it makes sense to me. but I mean, like this is, you know, you're walking through essentially 4 districts of New York done almost to a 1-to-1 scale. It's not gamey. It's not anything like that. It's like, you know, like that's the natural, like, and like look at the density here that you're starting to see on this type of stuff. Like when people like try to say like, you know, and this isn't like a broad term. This is just more like just overall saying like when like, oh, they're lazily designed. It's like, no, you need to understand. Like, I mean, look at this. Like there's a lot of attention in art and game and just in games nowadays to where like it's like, yeah, okay, maybe the gameplay doesn't like match up to what you're expecting. But art teams and everything like that are just insane anymore, I think, with how they build worlds, they build this type of stuff and everything like that. It's almost to the point now to where to me, like, I can start noticing those barren areas when stuff like that happens. Yeah, Residence, and I mean, but have you been having fun with it? You know, that's that. I think that's the most important question at the end of the day. And that's my thing. I think they get a lot of crap out the design. I think the biggest issue that I have is that everything has started to feel a little bit more symmetrical together. Like Ghost Recon is starting to feel like Assassin's Creed, which is starting to feel like Far Cry, which is starting to feel like whatever. I still think Division has kind of held on to its own kind of design in a way, but even then there's still crossbleeds on that. But I think it's also the nature of how they were also, you know, do that. And again, I think Valhalla is pretty impressive, you know, from a design standpoint. And again, like, I don't have an issue with the scale of stuff like that, but the problem is now is that if you're going to build out the scale this way, how do you make traversal fun over a course of times and everything like that? And that's where the argument happens. And that's where I think with Ubisoft kind of going back with Mirage, going to being Baghdad, only one thing. You know, and it's just one of those things like, I don't know. The biggest thing that I have an issue with a lot of the people who complain about the waypoints stuff and the compass stuff and everything like that, it's like that's probably why I liked Odyssey more. Traversal was more fun. See, the thing is, I thought Odyssey didn't strike a good enough balance with its sea traversal. I still think Origins had the best amount of map to travel ratio. I think Valhalla has an issue to where like it's a little bit like just a lot of like going up and down hills, where I think Egypt had like a little bit more of a uniqueness to it. Odyssey for me was a lot of like, I went and got all my fast travel points unlocked because I didn't want to have to deal with the naval movement. The naval movement for me was where it was like way too slow, you know. But that's me though. And that's one thing that I saw with the Ragnarok DLC that I was like, okay, we're touching on that. And I think the Animus machine, I think Ubisoft needs to let the Animus like concept just be unchained from what they're doing there. Like I saw like in the Ragnarok DLC for Valhalla, you get an ability to where, like, you know how you go into the eagle mode to like, or the raven mode to fly to like look and see what the thing is. There's a button to where you can actually do that, and then you just become Odin again, and that's how you can travel. That's amazing to me. See, I like the naval battles, Resonance. Don't get me wrong. That's actually probably the reason why I'm actually excited for Skull and Bones. But it was just one of those like to me, I was dealing like with the I think it was like more like the eastern part of the map where you go more north. It's like level 35, level 40 zones where you start coming down. It's like a bunch of like like past Athens. It was just, to me, it was just a lot of like just dead space to where when I was streaming it, that's probably what affected that, is it felt like there was a lot of like negative time in between going to a mission or whatnot, you know? Valhalla not having no damage fall sucks. I do agree with that. That's one thing that I wish they would have brought back to. That's the point I think Ubisoft needs to kind of understand, is that Assassin's Creed doesn't have to be realistic anymore. They have a narrative for that now. At this point, they don't need to have the realism crowd anymore. Now that was the original basis of the design of the games, and I still think you can still pay homage to that. But I also think they can kind of go a little bit more into animus hacks now, to where like that's actually the goofiness of it, to where like, cool, here's your realism for a bit, but like also then like here, you know, it's a computer program, we can hack shit, you know. Yeah, I mean, like here I'm just showing you guys like this is the scale, like this is the absolute scale of what's going on inside this game from the Warlords expansion. And I think that's just kind of where, you know, I don't know. It's hard because I don't want to come off as like, you know, some pompous assholes, but like, oh yeah, people don't know how to play Ubisoft games. Like, nah, there's valid complaints across the board everywhere. It's just I do think a lot of people just don't. There's not like not enough credit I think given to like the art teams. I think from how they design these worlds. Does it suck that maybe like the gameplay systems don't hold up to that? Sure. But you know, it is what it is. You know, I mean that's kind of my whole thing. Like then we have a scaffold collapsing. Like I mean, someone did this, you know. There you go. So yeah, I don't know. That's my TED talk. I'll admit I didn't play much of Origin, so I can't say about that one. What was nice about that one, Resonance, is that was the one that had like the best, like Senyu, the eagle. For whatever reason, they they sort of dropped this mechanic in Odyssey and Valhalla, and I didn't understand it. But like in Origins, you actually had, as you went to the sync points, the viewpoints, synchronization points, Senyu's ability would actually increase to how her range of eyesight and technicality would increase. So that way you could like tag people faster and whatnot. But the other cool thing about that from a system standpoint was she was also able to see like fast travel locations, organizations, stuff like that farther out. So you could actually fly from her and actually use her as an actual map instead of pressing the touchpad to go into the map after a couple hours of playing the game and unlocking synchronization points. And that's something that I've never been able to really redo again on Odyssey or and that's it was one of the things where I think it naturally gets rid of the overview map to where you don't need to do a system like this anymore to go and to be like, okay, I need to go here for this activity, which would also, I think, kind of show off a little bit more of the marker spam, would actually be kind of a little bit more neutralized a little bit, because let's say you only make it to where then you can either see either enemies or main hubs. You still have to rely on the player having a bird's eye view to be like, well, wait a minute, there's activity over here, I'm going to go that way. And then that actually gives out, you know, the whole idea of like, I need to go and explore this item, you know, instead of having a question mark here and everything like that. I think we're kind of getting to that point there. And that's one thing I hope with Mirage in a way, because they kind of show it in the cinematic trailer. And I'm kind of hoping this is design standpoint that comes through is in the trailer when you see Basim running, when he's trying to kill the one target, the eagle flies over the target. And I'm hoping that's something that we can do in a very visually dense environment. Now, will we be able to? Probably not. That's me hoping. But again, that's one of these things that I keep talking about. It's one of the things I pulled away from Ghostwire Tokyo, Ghost Tsushima, a little bit of Elden Ring, is as much as icons help out with players who may not understand visual cues, I still think as developers and everything like that progress, I still think we need to be getting there. I still think we need to find a better way to have better visual cues that can cue the player into what's going on, but not so repetitive to where the player knows exactly what, okay, well, this is another like viewpoint thing or anything like that. Not gonna lie, I got back into it because I let you choose a gender and honesty. No, I get it. That was actually a lot of people who jumped in on that too because Cassandra's fucking awesome. I get it. I 100% get it. I think it's where Syndicate for me kind of dropped the ball because I liked Evie Fry like a lot more. I hated Jacob, like so much to the point to where like Jacob actually, and that's not the voice actor's fault. Jacob's overall just design and aspect just soured that game so much for me because I did not like him. You know, and like Eivor in Odyssey, I mean, and in Valhalla is canonic. Is also it's a woman. You know. Not as good as Cassandra's. I agree with that. Malaka. Yep. I get it. No, Cassandra was a really cool protagonist. I gotta say, the Atlantis DLC just really dropped the ball for me on so many ways. You know, it really just did. I loved the first episode pretty well. The second episode was a little bit annoying. And then the third episode, I absolutely loved the fantastical element of it, but man, did I hate the actual story that was presented there. I just didn't like what they did with Layla's character as well, and Layla was annoying by that point, so it was just really annoying to have like that many hours put into that and then just that be the payoff. But, you know, it is what it is. The forced relationship from the Legacy of the Hidden Blade was rough. That was rough.
Situation detected. Agent in need of backup.
No spoilers? Okay. Have you not done the Atlantis DLC's Resonance? I'm sorry if I let someone slip there. I apologize. I didn't mean to. Oh, I did two of them. I can't remember. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not going to talk anymore about that because I don't want to spoil anything if you don't want spoiled. But yeah, it's just it's interesting, and I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean,
Hostage situation.
Yeah. It was incredibly flimsy writing. 100%. It was a moment designed to be a moment for nothing but the moment. You know, no, that was the hard part about it. That was the hard part about it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the summit here so I can actually keep doing stuff here. So we'll just do the summit here real quick. I'd rather get with Barnabas at the point. He was a bro. Barnabas was a great character.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
You know, I'm gonna take my headphones off for a little bit and let my head cool down. It gets warm in here, and this way I can just sit there and just talk to you guys with, you know, having a little bit of here. Because I'm not sure if we want to just kind of keep going here. Actually, I'm just gonna. I'll keep going, but I'm gonna turn down my audio here just a little bit so that way it's not like as loud from that standpoint. You know. But yeah, no. Like Assassin's Creed for me has had a lot of high ends, had a lot of low ends. I still love Unity to this day. You know, Unity to this day is still one of my more favorite experiences playing, even though it was super buggy at the time. But the ambition behind that game was so freaking cool. and you know, it sucks to see what has happened to a lot of that, to be honest. So if you never played Unity or Syndicate Resonance, Unity, you'll feel the ambition, and you'll feel how the ambition also brought the thing down. Syndicate was a course correction on that, but Syndicate had a lot of issues, in my opinion, to where I only liked certain parts of that game, and it was the first Assassin's Creed to where I was just like, this is just average. Like, that's how it felt to me. It was an average villain. It was an average modern day rap into. I did not like the second lead. And its gameplay, as much as I appreciated the scale of it, it felt like we were taking 2 steps forward, 1 steps like, and then 2 steps back, for the change of change for no reason. And that's me though. One thing I hate about Unity is it's changed the combat. Everyone started changing into we're trying to go after Dark Souls type stuff. They were trying to make the combat more complex for no reason. When I think Assassin's Creed should just double down on the Arkham style combat. They should have just done it much more, just more fluid, in my opinion. They started trying to do archetypes and this and that and blah blah blah, and I just don't think Unity's combat worked. And same thing with Syndicate. Syndicate kind of felt like they stepped back a little bit on that, and it just wasn't fun because it just wasn't challenging for me. In the sense of like it wasn't like it never felt fun to play. Whereas like Brotherhood, I loved how smooth Brotherhood felt, even though it was easy peasy. The fact was like I sit there and just chain multiple kills together was like, this feels perfect for like what Ezio was at that time. And I agree with you, Rick. Some of the Animus stuff they did with Syndicate was pretty cool. Same thing with Unity as well. There's like a lot of really cool stuff they did with that, from like the rifts and everything like that. But Unity was just so overly ambitious from the point of like the having like 4-player co-op in there, the black box assassinations, trying to do like more Hitman style like actual areas for for assassinations. And I just think I think what we've seen now become into the RPG aspect of it is still like not my absolute favorite. I enjoy the exploration and the scale of the RPG games, along with the voice dialogue and like the choice dialogue. But I'm still not sold on the concept of the combat in the game. They're still not my favorite. I didn't like Odyssey at all when it came to combat, for the most part. There's a lot of times I complained about it. Origins strikes a nicer balance there. And actually, that's where I think Valhalla still has like the best combat system out of the 3, because it has enough of the Odyssey strengths and it has enough of the Origin strengths to come together, I think, to actually make it to where it feels a little bit better. Even if it has like a little bit more less mechanical aspects to it. I don't know. It's just me. But yeah, I don't know. That's just kind of where I sit down on it, and like that's why like I'm excited for Mirage. Kind of going to see like exactly how's the classic Assassin's Creed formula feel now in this day and age, and you know, if Red cleans up its project, you know, Red will be really cool to see as well. I mean, I'm getting an Assassin's Creed chair in like 2 months. You know, like I love the franchise. I love what they are. I mean, it's one of the few franchises that Lindsay's played. Like she's played two Brotherhood, not Revelations, and she started 3, and then they started getting like 2 more complex for her to actually kind of like keep up, because she doesn't play games very often. But like she played 2 to the end, like she finished 2, which I think is still kind of impressive to this day, because she just chipped away at it, you know. And it's why 2 is one of my favorites as well. I don't know. There's just a lot. Like, you know, there's a lot to discuss about that franchise. You know, and flipping topics here, like, you know, like it was cool to come back to this today. You know, again, I don't know how that staying power is going to be. I kind of only really played it to see how, you know, how this felt. And like, you know, this stream did well, you know, for again, a Wednesday night, a night I typically don't stream. you know, this stream got 338 views. You know, it's held a concurrent of around 5 this time around. So evening streams still hold better concurrency when it comes to that. I only have 4 likes, and you know, I have 5 likes now. And I'll be curious to see exactly how many dislikes come in on this, 'cause that seems to be like the next big trend now from recommendations. And that's where, like, I'm not really mad about dislikes, but it's still funny to me. It's just like, it's like, you don't have to sit there and say dislike, just say you're not interested. It's totally fine. It's like, it's just more like that purposeful, like, meh, you know, whatever type shit. But it's whatever. But yeah, I don't know. You guys have any thoughts? Oh, hey, we have 6 likes now. Look at that. everyone kind of came in here for the minute, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Those actually do help out a little bit with this, with the stream and everything like that. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys have anything else you want to add to that topic, that conversation? Oh, hey, those lights actually turned on now. Finally, thank you. My light tower's finally turned on for whatever reason. My only issues with this game is I wish Dark Zones were not split. Thoughts are you're cool and streams are fun. Thanks, Rick. So yeah, I agree with that, Shelbrock. I wish there was a big old Dark Zone. I get why they did it, and I think they, I think they had a missed opportunity with bringing New York, bringing it back into making the Dark Zone be one big massive zone. I do agree with that. I think it's one thing that Heartland's going to kind of fix, because I think it's going to make everything sort of like a Dark Zone, you know, and I think it's going to be kind of, you know, interesting to see what they do with that. But yeah, it is interesting to see, like, that issue. Like, look at all this ammo. It's so fucking crazy. Do I feel reaffirmed with your jump to YouTube after all this shit recently? Kind of, actually, honestly, in a way. It's been kind of one of those, like, oh shit, maybe I actually did this correctly, you know? Because, like, for, like, a long time when we were talking about it, one of the things I worried, like, one of the things that I think what I did wrong there is I didn't do the dual streaming aspect, which was technically breaking my affiliate contract to begin with anyway. I shouldn't say contract. My affiliate agreement anyway was dual streaming. I was breaking that anyway. So at any point, Twitch could have came down and hit the hammer there. But I was, you know, again, just transparency here. Like, you know, I was making, you know, around like $120, $140 a month from Twitch from everyone's support, you know. And when I stopped streaming in October, you know, not having that for a while, like, was kind of like, it didn't really hurt, but it was like one of those, like, damn, I didn't realize how used I got to that, you know. And that's kind of where it was like, well, shit. And then so when I started streaming on YouTube, I was like, well, we'll see what happens here, you know? And for a while there, like, I think it was like around like, it was like around May or whatnot. I was actually starting to feel burnt out from it a little bit. I wasn't too sure if I was going to keep going. And, you know, that's kind of when we decided to do the Horizon stream. And like now, like, you know, with that, well, I'm sorry, we did that in July. So like May and June were a little bit more kind of flimsy, because I was like, I'm not too sure if I want to keep pulling in more time into this, because I wasn't too sure what's going on here, you know. And it was like I knew it was a little shot in the dark from what YouTube was, but it was like, you know, what was I gonna do? And I think now just at least seeing that we've uptrended now in this last month has been kind of cool to see. Now, do I know, is it going to pendulum back? Yes, like I'm aware it's going to happen now. But like now, it doesn't feel like I was like putting up a stream and just going, okay, I got 40 views today, you know. And that was what it was for the longest time. It was 40. It was like 40 was the max I could hit. It was 40, 40, 40, 40, and it was just like, you know. And I had, like, you know, I had Trish here, I had, you know, Duroc here, and I, you know, of course I had you, Mel. I had everyone kind of popping in here for sure. And it was just one of those, just like, okay, you know, maybe it's time that way, you know, like, do I keep going with this way, or do I like pull back so I can focus on work or focus on a different career, you know, or something like that. And that's kind of where I was stuck at. And then like now it's like, okay, you know, this is cool. Like it feels good to even have like just like that one, even that view, like that, we up to 339 views, like cool. that's really cool to see, like, that I can actually see, I can have that tangible aspect of like, okay, this stream was, you know, a success in that aspect. And I agree, Mel. I'm actually glad I stuck it out. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, whenever the official, like, when the stuff happened in November last year, I honestly, like, Mike knows, like, I mean, if anyone wants to talk to Mike about it, Mike knows, like, I was actually honestly, like, almost done. Like, he was like, you know, give it a month, see how you feel. He's like, if you're done, he's like, you're done. He's like, that, no one can blame you for that at all. And it was just, and a lot of it just came down to where, like, I just didn't feel like I was growing on Twitch. I didn't feel like, you know, I felt like I was spinning stuff up for that, and then it just felt like, you know, I wasn't really, like, into it, into that aspect. And it's just, I think I felt boxed in on Twitch, which made it hard to just be appreciative of the people who were there. You know, I think that's the one thing I kind of failed at a little bit too, was actually being more just appreciative of the support that I got on Twitch, you know, and I think I took that for granted in some aspects. And, you know, it's kind of where, like, I think doing this fresh reset kind of put that into perspective, to where it was like, oh shit, like, you know, you know, for granted, for granted, sorry. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just one of those deals. And, you know, it sucks that YouTube is only doing this because they feel pressure not only from Twitch but from TikTok. I mean, it sucks that it took them this long to kind of roll into this aspect of it. At the same time, you know, they're monolithic. They just move super slowly when it comes to that type of stuff, and it's frustrating from that aspect to kind of see how slow progress stalls out like that. But that's the thing too. It's funny how, like, I remember. Do you guys remember when I said, like, hey, I had, like, that weird, like, hour and a half long survey I took on YouTube, and, like, you know, obviously it wasn't me. They didn't think, like, man, this Agent Vincent guy, he's really leaning hard on us. Let's change things. It was like, but no. But the cool thing was that felt like, in that moment, that means everyone that they've gotten that were talking about that, you know, like, that means a lot of creators that were my size, even some of the bigger creators, they were all saying the same thing. And so I think that's really cool to see that we're seeing that actually kind of be a thing that's changing, you know. 3 Strikes said we should make a change, guys. I mean, you know, in some ways I think it would be kind of cool to actually have, like, that type of clout, you know, but at the same time it's like, that would also be so fucking terrifying to have, because, you know, the whim. Fall Guys brought back the Doomskins 2 weeks after I begged it in a survey. I take full credit. I mean, you know, you have to wonder sometimes, like, was, like, you know, whoa, 3 Strikes also fits for YouTube as well. It does. It does, because, you know, you get 3 strikes on your channel and then you're out, you know. If you violate the community or the copyright stuff. It's just kind of funny. But yeah, I mean, like, I think what's really cool is a lot of the technological stuff that's coming into play now, you know, with the new encoding stuff we'll be starting to see here. You know, stuff like that. Well, someone is looking, God, I think they saw your feedback. You know, and that's the other thing too, is, like, I think it's kind of weird, and I've kind of tried to look this up a little bit, because I do think it's weird. I do think it's strange how all of a sudden that one Horizon stream just blew past all metrics. Like, we were an average of 60 views all the time on that, all the time, and all of a sudden that first stream just skyrocketed to 500 views within the first hour. Like, that stream was insane. And then we had that pendulum swing back, but then all of a sudden we have just been having that constant, we've been going up on those view numbers in the month span there. And even then too, like, when we started Horizon, we were at, like, I think 50 subs, you know, so in, like, the last 3 months we've, like, hit almost 50 more people hitting that sub button. You know, is that growth? Like, I mean, I think growth is growth. You know, it's still great to see a lot of that in that aspect. You know, I just it's crazy, you know, to think, like, what happened. What was the one thing that maybe tweaked that algorithm to be like, hold up, let's start pushing that there, you know. And I know that pendulum's going to swing back. Like I said, it's going to swing back again into where, like, you know, we're going to start all of a sudden being like, you know, oh wow, this video only got to 100 people today, you know. But I think it's just the nature of the beast, you know. And that's kind of where I think I've gotten more comfortable with the actual like tools a little bit. Like, I honestly thought this wasn't a high searched term. It is. That's actually I kind of laughed. I looked at that and I was like, this game is still a high searched term, but I forgot Division 2 had a coincident with its brand new season after months of being dead, and then along with Heartland. I was like, I forgot about that. So that seasonality, that event aspect of it brought this game in an upward trend. Now, Death Stranding going to 600 and some odd streams a day, I don't understand. I honestly think what my mind tells me is it's because I've been streaming it for like around 2 months that I have now started overtaking when people search that my content, like, or that stream is starting to become like the very first things. It's the most newest content that's being pushed for that term, you know. I think that's what's happening there, on top of recommendations and everything like that. But, like, you know, like, I think that's kind of what's going on there. I don't know. Interesting little side note here. Now we got all that out, like all that talked about. Do you know this game was actually one of the few things I started looking at from like a UI standpoint, in the sense of like, this is actually how I wanted my stream layouts to be, in a way. It's a very, very similar modular design. This is why it's actually kind of why now I went that way with it. That's why it's very square, very blocky, in the sense of like how that UI is designed, or like how the layout is for me.
Assault drones detected.
But yeah, it's just been an interesting kind of ride to see exactly how that all kind of works out, you know. I don't know, like, in all honesty, like, how have you guys started to feel about YouTube now that you've been on here? Dead Space UI is great. And you don't need to apologize at all, Mel. There was other stuff. There's other things that changed, you know. It's, like, I don't hold that against anyone, to be honest. It's, you know, part of that's also me just learning, you know. I think I reeled in a couple of, like, you know, I shouldn't say reeled in, but, like, you know, I checked out different presentation techniques. You know, I've been trying to kind of figure out what my actual stream is here, you know. It's just been like that. But no, Residents, I agree with the Dead Space UI talk. That game has a fantastic sense of UI direction. And yeah, I mean, like, I'm just honestly glad you guys are here as well. But, like, you know, you guys came here when the time was needed. It was like, you know, Gandalf with turning the tide at Helm's Deep. You know, it's the same sort of principle there, you know. Just to kind of be goofy about it, but, like, yeah, I mean, like, you know. And that's the one thing I think they're honestly really looking forward to that. I think they are looking at getting that stuff figured out to where chat is better. I still think there's some, I think we should have just to be able to have like a go live type thing, and just make it to where like that should actually be a lot easier for us to just be able to have stuff going there, and then we can schedule streams a little bit better. Having to manage multiple stream keys I think is kind of odd, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, like, it's funny to see how online, like, a lot of people are like still like dismissive of like what YouTube is doing, but I was like, you know, all it takes is just a few more changes and a few more big streamers to come over, and a few more like just big moments, and you know, the entire meta game changes there a little bit, you know. I was talking to I think I said it in the one chat, but it's kind of funny. people like Dextro and a few other websites are already talking about how Twitch's meta has already changed to like just Fin Dom. And I was just like, of course Twitch would just change, like the meta behind that would just instantly change over for that type of stuff. And now, mind you, I don't know if it's actually like a legitimate thing or not, but I was just like, it's just funny to me. Like, what a weird amalgamation that site has become in a lot of ways. And like, see, I can tell you, like, I can't hang with any of this high level stuff, you know. It's just funny to me how like I've lost so much of my division touch, you know. It's just funny. Oh, destroy the support station, huh? Ow. Oops. Yeah, you can definitely tell, like, it's been a long time since I played, and that's again why I didn't want to jump right into this character tonight, because this would have been rough if I would have tried to jump into this character tonight. I'm sure I would have figured it out by like this hour if I was doing that, but like it would have been tough, you know. But yeah, I think if YouTube would change a few things and everything like that from a chat perspective, I think it'd be kind of cool. I mean, they definitely need to change how like streams are found, I think, as well. That's something that needs to change as well. It's really hard. Like, you don't know like if I'm streaming unless like you search for my channel or the particular game that I'm doing, and it's a little bit rough because like again, like live streams are not pushed. They're pushed in the same field. They're pushing the same field as like say a video is. So Mel, there's a live category, but that's the acclamation of everything, you know. There's a gaming category as well, but again, that's not just live content, it's video content. You can sort stuff by live content, but it should be like, it's one of those things where like I get like there's the filter is so funny. You're suggesting it's so funny. Why is that? Yeah, I could definitely tell I need to back out from this and just not keep doing this. That's a bad one. It's just relaxing sleep sounds. That's actually a big thing right now. It's actually a big like YouTube meta in a way. If you want to make sense, like if that makes sense, it's like because people look it up all the time, so channels will just do it. So those videos just tend to get so much high traffic that YouTube just recommends that to almost everyone because it crosses so many other different demographics when it comes out. So there you go. And you do listen to brown noise on here when you go to sleep. So like there, like that's it. Like you match up with that. That's like the one thing that's interesting about like Twitch's side of stuff is like Twitch is trying to recommend, you know, streamers that it wants to promote, but that it should fit into your category of like what you watch. To where like YouTube is just trying to recommend content that you want to watch or it thinks that you want to watch, and that's the thing that is a little bit frustrating about it because it's like, you know, we talked about that last night. Like my recommendations kind of all swapped over now because of how much what I've changed, what I've watched here, and everything like that. I also need to go and purge, you know, all of my stuff that I have that was old stuff that I haven't been watching, you know, and go from there. No gaming. $4 hours and 8 minutes. It's kind of funny. And yeah, sorry, I just have my headphones off right now because my head was getting like a little hot. It's the one thing that, like I say, I complain about all the time in the room here, is that just it gets a little bit warm. I can go for a little bit longer here, maybe not too much longer, but let me just go refill my water real quick, and I'll be right back, everyone. Alrighty, I'm back. So, I don't know. We got Federal, Triangle Liberation, we got stash stuff here. I mean, anyone else have any other, like, you know, questions or any personal conversations we kind of want to get into? You know, we're at that point now to where it's late at night, it's quiet. You know, I think we've kind of changed up a little bit of the vibe now. You know, where we weren't like Store and I aren't being super goofy, which that guy is amazing. I love Store. Just it's just such good fun time. Nothing really popping up. It's all good. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do any main missions as of right now. Could unlock this safe house. That's level 25 actually. That might be a little bit too far. Yeah, it's a little bit too far out, I think. That's level 70. That's a level 75 safe house. 75, 25. Makes my heart happy how well you guys get along. Like, yeah, Store and I always got along in a way, even from like the Marvel streams on Twitch. Which is kind of funny how like that whole entire thing's gone, isn't it? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird how Marvel's on stream just kind of feels like it's like it disappeared whenever all the DMCA stuff happened, you know? It's just kind of funny, but like Store was a great time even on Red Dead Redemption 2 online. Just such a goofy ass time. He was my Store. Yeah, use it to get affiliate. But you know, if you actually if you actually got Monster Cat Gold, they actually just gave you affiliate status at one point, which is another reason why I left. Well, not another reason why I left, but another reason why I got really irritated. Because it was a $5 one-time purchase essentially, and people had affiliate status. I think there was more nuance to that than like what I remember it, but like I was like, "Yep, doesn't matter anymore. Like none of that matters," you know. Yeah, it was. It's interesting. It was like okay, but it made sense. Like they were trying to do something about like the music stuff there. They were trying to do that, but it was like, then just make everyone affiliate status. Then like just make it to where the entire. And I wonder if that's going to be one thing that Twitch will do in response. I wonder if they'll make it to where any streamer can just make money off it, which I think is a dangerous move. But I wonder if that's going to be like their pull out the card out of their ass type deal. I don't know. And like the other thing too is like I know I say like a lot of like cool things about there's a deer, a lot of cool things about YouTube. I still think YouTube has a massive problem, especially with how its content is presented. You know, it's definitely not a super safe place when it comes to certain other creators. It's also got its own toxic community stuff around it as well. But like everyone's got a long way. It is funny to see like there's like, you know, there's still like that much stuff going on, you know.
There's a Shade Tech cache sitting in the lab at the basement of the Bureau's headquarters building. That lab was repurposed to decontaminate equipment recovered from the dark zones.
But I like it here, so I mean, hey, I like it here too. I honestly like a lot of the conversations we've had. I like the vibe we're trying to build out a lot more so, in my opinion. And you know, I just think that's just I think it's kind of cool to kind of be trying to go back to just it's just gaming, you know. Like, it's a game with hanging out with friends, and that's about it. It's not, and I guess like it's not really like a criticism about like anyone else, but just like it just feels like everything else is like so overproduced anymore now. And I get it. That's what you gotta do to be unique now and everything, but I almost feel like we can almost do an inverse of that, to where like you don't need to have all these things going on at once or stuff like that. And again, like I said, this isn't an attack on anyone or anything like that. It's just, it feels weird on how we just are constantly trying to like just, it's so much overproduction on anything like that, I think, anymore. Yeah. I think part of that just comes down also to just, I've always been trying to push low latency while keeping video quality as high. I mean, it's still not as high quality as I would like it to be, but I've always tried to push for that type of presentational quality, to where like, I don't know, like, I may not be the best at every single game, but I feel like I can easily keep up with a conversation while still doing stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? I think it's one thing that I've always at least had a strength with. Ow. Please stop. You know, to where I like, you know, I at least try to keep an eye on what's going on in chat, so I can at least keep up with that. Now I get it. I also don't deal with like 40 people talking at once. I don't honestly know how I could handle it. Would I like to see how I could handle it someday? Absolutely. You know, I get it. But when you have like a lot going on, but it feels like I can sit there and position myself to where I'm keeping that. Like, yeah, that's a strength for sure. I mean, I hope it comes off as a strength. I hope it doesn't come off as like arrogance or cockiness, because I mean, that's not what I'm trying to come off with. It's just
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I mean, you know, I think even with like Modern Warfare, I feel like we were like, you know, there, even when after a death was going on, like, you know, I caught up with what chat was talking about. You know, it wasn't like after a round or something like that where I was like, oh, what did chat say? It was like, you know, I think that's just kind of where like I think I've learned that kind of works more for me, especially when you guys have talked about like how like my voice is. So I feel like and that's like where I feel like I feel like I get pressured, some like self pressure on myself a lot of times when I feel like I'm not talking. I feel like I'm like losing that focus, you know. And thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate trying to keep up with chat on that. I need to heal up. Wow, that guy just called me. I said I had a boo-boo. And like I said, and it could also just be because, like, right now, like, you know, it's enough to kind of keep up with stuff like that. Like, and I'm glad you guys appreciate that. So, I mean, that makes me feel good about that, you know.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not having comments ignored. Yeah.
Access key detected.
Are we doing two things at once? We're doing two things at once. That's why. We're doing two things at once. Wait, like I said, there we go. We got that done. And then we got the. I'm gonna turn the neutral lighting off. It's like it actually does make it kind of like hard to see that right now. Yeah, it's also just because it's a light playing on my head, on my eyes right now with the key light. It just makes it really hard to actually like see what's going on here. But I mean, yeah, isn't that kind of like crazy? I'm like, oh, look at this now. It's like everything's just all super bright. Looks artificial, doesn't it? It's so weird, isn't it? Also, I do get worried a little bit too whenever like I don't see like normal people like in the chat like talking. Like I know Duroc and Trish have been busy, but it also kind of always feels weird like when I don't see them like as much anymore now. You know, it's like I still have like that anxiety of like, oh, well, do they not want to be here anymore? Like, you know, and it's like I get that they're busy. They're parents. You know, kids are at school, stuff like that. I get it, but it feels weird. You know. And that's like, and it kind of also feeds back in that whole concept too, like where if I feel like if I'm not talking, I feel like I'm doing like something wrong. It's just like, you know, there's like a lot of those, like there's like a lot of those like moments to where it's just like, no, you know, it's okay, you can take a break, you know, or can do this or anything like that. I think one thing that I do very well, and I know is also maybe like, you know, not a good thing. You are doing something wrong. You are worrying too much. Resonance, irrational fear we talked about earlier. Like, I worry about all that type of stuff. You know, that's the irrational fear. Like, I irrationally fear that I am going to get fired from my job by doing one mistake. You know, that is what eats at me. You know, no way stuff like that would ever be your fault either. You're so nice to your viewers. I try to be until they, you know, start saying, you know, shitty things, you know, then I'm not as nice, you know, but I'm also not as mean as like say Mike, though. Mike also is understandable about that. I think what's funny for me is I take breaks. Like I feel like I feel like you know, like, all right, 2 hours in, all right, I need to go get some water, or I need to go stretch out a little bit or something like that. I feel like I do that very well, you know. And it's funny, it's naturally just how I just do. Like, you know, it's just like, okay, nope, I gotta get up, I gotta like rotate around a little bit, you know. You know, we remember, yeah, every mistake at work, I'm like, oh shit, it's all over now. Yep, no, that's how I feel about a lot of things, to be honest. Like I wonder, like honestly, this has been a 5.5 hour long stream, which actually honestly feel like it's been way longer than that. But I think I've gotten up 3 times in this stream, twice to get water, once to let Oliver out, and once to go see Lynn. Actually no, so 4 times. So once to go see Lynn. So like in that 5 hours, I've taken that moment there to just do a little bit of other things there, you know. Now, tomorrow, what I need to do better with is I need to eat breakfast tomorrow. I did not eat breakfast this morning. And so by the time, like, hour 6 for Death Stranding showed up, I was like, oh boy, like, my stomach was hurting and everything like that. And that's a problem with me because I usually don't eat food literally before like, you know, 2. So like, it's just really weird. Yeah, but you know, I mean, that's always been a personal thing. Like, I would actually go like to like swim practice or anything like that, like even in the morning and even in the evening time, and I would not have had a single thing to eat. A lot of times, I wouldn't eat until like after swim practice in college, and I wouldn't eat until like around 6 or 7. Well, 6ish really, and it'd just be like that's where I would go and you know, gorge myself. And then even here, it's like it's like rough with Linz and I because like, you know. Rick, for how little I move. But hey, you know, are you happy though? Like in like a general sense of the world though, you know, you're working on it. That's all you can do, you know. That's just how, you know, it's funny how we were talking about it, but you know, like it's like, you know, we can't we can't let anxiety rule this and that and this and that. And residents, like you said, you've been on both sides. I mean, I struggle a lot with self-image. I struggle a lot with it, to be honest. And you know, and that's kind of like the hard part too, is because like, you know, everyone's very much like a model now. And I'm saying this like in sweeping terms, but like it's also like tough because it's like, you know, like I also don't let myself like, you know, ever like have like that kind of like, yeah, no, I can look like that type deal. You know, I don't let myself think that way because it's just like, well, you know, I'm never gonna reach that goal, you know. And so it's tough, you know. I have ever since a kid. What are you doing? She missed every single one of those shots. Like, look, I can sit there and hit you as well. Look at that. Smack you. We in a fist fight? Gas mask didn't help you. So that's the thing. So you were wearing a gas mask on top of having a bullet shield helmet. Like, how fucking hot is your head? Ooh, she got the bad death. Yeah, Mel. Like, it's tough. You know? It's tough. Like, I mean, sure, I can do stuff like that, and you know, maybe make my life, like, make improvements on that. But like, it's also at the same time, like, you know, there's that self kind of like, I don't allow myself to improve, and then therefore I get sad about it, which then hooks back into that feeling, and then that's it. That's the vicious cycle, you know. And that's the tough thing about it.
Portable electronic device detected.
And it's like Resonance, you said like, you know, you've dealt with it on both ends there, and like how is your current like progress going right now? Like, are you feeling good about it right now, or is it like, you know, kind of like whatever, you know? And again, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's just, you know, kind of just checking in, I guess, you know. So I streamed for what, 6 hours for Death Stranding? Just flip topics here, I'm sorry. 6 hours for Death Stranding and like 5 hours here. I'm almost gonna be doing 12 hours. I wonder how much money I cost YouTube for my videos. My struggle as a kid was different. I think I have lost 6 to 7 pounds in a month. So if you don't mind me asking, like, what was your struggle as a kid? And like, I apologize if you maybe have talked about this before, and I'm just honestly that forgetful, because honestly, I really am. But was it like, I would assume it was like it was the opposite way. Oh, damn. So much blood on these guys. I shot her in the ass. Or him in the ass, sorry. Not her. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm sorry. I just think it's funny how these people are all running around with gas masks. It's like, like, that's gotta be hot. Like, for no reason either. Like, it's just kind of one of those, like, okay, I get it. I mean, like this is supposed to be DC in the summer. It's very fucking hot. Now, right before Forrest Gump got pushed off a bike going off a ramp, broke 4 of my front teeth, didn't have replacements after high school, scars on my face, and bumped my forehead. Also broke your left wrist. I'm sorry. I kind of remember this now, and I apologize. I forgot. Yeah, that's tough. Especially at that age. That's very tough. I'm sorry, man. Oh, geez. So that was a 1-2. That was a 1-2 combo right then and there. How'd you cope? If you don't mind me asking. You still give him crap about it now? Good. You should give him crap about it. That's like the worst. And again, you don't have to answer any question if it's like too much. Why, we get it, you know? No, I get it. That's what you have to do.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I was bullied for a while, but then I became a bully myself until like middle school, just kind of protect myself. Then I started protecting others. Yeah, I've been there as a dick in high school for sure. That's what got me into fights at school, looking out for people. I was honestly, I was pretty much a loner. It was weird. I was a loner, yet I was able to, kind of, I was more like a social chameleon. Is what I was. I still think I actually have a decent amount of the ability to like listen to people. I think I was a little bit, I had a decent empathy, I think, when it came down to some of that stuff. So I was able to like, actually like, you know, be able to talk to people. But I also just, you know, oops. That was some weird stuff there. I mean, like I really wasn't social until like you know, high school. Residency with a class clown. Yeah, I wasn't a class clown. No, that's for sure. But I was definitely. I just definitely blended. I hated school, for the most part. I wanted to go see any friends I had, especially when I was in high school and I was doing band, and that was it. And that was the same way with college too, in a way. I was again more social because I was on the swim team. But like, I didn't go to my first party until I was 21. I avoided everything. Would go back to my dorm room, chill out there, and that's my thing. my doors always opened. But like that was my thing. Like everyone else would go out, and I would just be like, I'm just gonna be in for the night. And you know, we had some great nights doing that, and people understood why. You know, that's just how I was at the time. I guess I still am like that. Like I don't go out very well, to be honest. I should do a very poor job of that. I've gotten invites to a lot of things I don't go to. Sometimes because I'm streaming, and it's honestly because it's like, okay, no, I schedule this out, and I try not to move stuff now. A lot of times too, it's just anxiety. I just like it's one of those things. And sometimes too, I don't know how to social sometimes with people, you know. Sometimes I feel like I just ramble about the same shit over and over again. I'm aware of that, but I just don't know how to actually kind of like fix that in that aspect. I think that's where it kind of gets like, it's like a little like worrisome. I never did any school events, never went to any school dances, went to homecoming and prom once, both with Lynn's. And then I just feel like it wastes time to me. So many unnecessary classes and hours I could have spent doing things I enjoy. Yep, nope, that's how I felt about school, to be honest. That's how it was for me. It's weird to think about, like I don't know. I can easily talk to people, make friends. I just have trouble keeping up with people because I'm also pretty much a loner. Yep, that's kind of my issue too. It's like, you put me in a social circle, it's like I'll adapt at some point to where I'll talk to people. You know, I can forge relationships, I can forge friendships with that. But then at the same time, I think I crave so much independence a lot of times, to where I just kind of become self-sufficient. So therefore, it's just like, no, I don't need to go out to do this, or I don't need to go and do this. You know. I can imagine. Residents, and yeah, Mel, I also worry about bugging. I worry about people like bugging people because I'm very passionate about, like, you know, games and whatnot.
Agent, we've just received a distress
And
call
it's
from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Hope you're ready to go to New York.
No, we're not gonna worry about that right now. For me, it's a mix of super bad anxiety and just not enjoying it. I'd rather be home playing games and go out drinking. I used to get invited constantly for years before they gave up, and that's like kind of like where like I'm at that point now with some people inviting me to stuff right now. I know what's gonna happen. I know where this is all gonna end up to, and I'm trying to like kind of be like, all right, well, no, I want to be open this day, but then like I also just have a hard time of just being like, you know, I need to go decompress, and that's the hard thing is I never get to the point to where I can decompress enough to where I can sit there and say, no, I can make this a way I can decompress, you know?
Portable device detected.
Yeah. So I get it. I get it, guys. When the invites stop, I get it. I get it 100%. It's just it's an unfortunate thing. You know? Look at this guy. 1,182 is the level there. Hey, when you like, I'm sorry, that might not be level. That just might be gear score. I can't remember. Because I think at one point it does switch over to, like, to gear score, and it might just be. No, I think that's Paragon levels at that point. Nope, I was wrong. I think it's very close to level.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Like I don't know, guys. It's all just a messy situation when it comes down to all that type of stuff. I think the hard thing for me is like I don't time manage very well. Recently grew out some facial hair, and it's funny, I don't usually do. I just need to quit. I need to quit trying and just shave it like almost every day. Because it doesn't get much better than what I have. I've tried so much and it doesn't work. That's why it's funny. That's kind of where I'm at as well, Mel. Like, I enjoy staying at home. I am totally fine with just staying home, watching a show, reading, listening to a new album. Like, I just listened to the new Florence and the Machine album. It's not new, but 2022. And having that type of process, you know? But at the same time, I feel bad because this person thought enough of me to invite me to go do this, and I still sound like, no, you know? So I get it. I get it 100%. And my sister's relentless on trying to get me to go out with her. Now, you know, maybe one day that'll happen. You know, maybe it won't, maybe it will. Excuse me. You posted a picture? Hold up here 1 second. Ugh. I actually don't think it looks bad at all, Resonance. But thank you for sharing that. That's all you can grow. Hey man, I think it looks great. You know, it's better than what this whatever you want to try to call it to type of B2B. I can do the stubble look very well. That's about it. That's about it. Like, your look actually works in my opinion. Like, you can make it work too. I feel like this either goes from being like stubble to this really weird, like, I am unkempt heathen type deal. Yeah, no, man, 1000%, dude. No, seriously, like, stubble's a good look. I mean, I think that's the only thing I can do. Oops, as I hit my mic, you know. I feel like if you guys ever like see me on stream where like it's a full out beard, like fully grown beard, you're gonna be like, oh shit, what happened? You know? What I have to do is I have to keep my hair like this. It's actually starting to get a little bit too long forward now. I've realized that I just look better with shorter hair, to be honest. I honestly really do. If I try to grow my hair out, I just look like a mess as well. You are a teenager. All right, what else do we got here? All right, so we got all these control points done. So, what's this area? The status is friendly here now. So now we have this area is hostile. Control point, difficulty, story, supply levels. There's some unknown activities. Nothing there. I mean, it is just funny to think about all that type of stuff. We got a main mission. We start moving down. Start getting here to the dark zone stuff here, which is actually kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's been been a good night. It's been a good night talking about that type of stuff.
There's a Shade Tech cache sitting in the lab in the basement of the Bureau's headquarters building. That lab was repurposed to decontaminate equipment recovered from the dark zones.
But yeah.
It's only a matter of time before the hyenas get in there. So it'd be good to get to that cache before they do.
No, I mean, it was a good night, to be honest. It was a good day. It was a good day of streams. Actually, honestly, I think with the amount of views that Death Stranding got and the amount of views that this stream got, that means playing water. Hey, I actually am a water person. Aquatic. I mean, swimmer here. You know, I'll play in water all the time. That's probably why I also like shiny things as well, because water makes things shiny. So it's probably just one of those, like, just really weird, like, mental things. Yeah, I don't know. Mudkip. I get used to it. I get it. I get used to it. I get it. I used to love swimming. I'm a drowner. I move more naturally in the water than I do on land residence. On land, I'm a lumbering, like, you know, weird agglomeration of muscles and tendons moving with bone, and then in the water, it's just like, okay, cool. Like, it just feels natural. You never learn to swim? That'll do it. I learned to swim at a very, very early age. Gotta avoid those sea monsters like in games, which is funny because I actually hate water in games for the most part. Like deep water in games, it's like you can't see past. It's like, nope. I can doggy pat like a motherfucker. What hostages am I saving? You refuse to swim in Ark unless it's like at the river. They're actually not too bad in Ark. You'll get to a point, Rick, to where you'll just like one punch like all the megalodons that are in there. It's actually kind of funny. And then you can tame them too. So you know you can tame the megalodons. So they just sit there and they just do that. It's kind of hysterical. Man, fucking Ark. What a game. What a game. That might have to be like a drunk stream game at one point. Like, every time I die by a dinosaur from the first part, I like take a shot. That way it just gets like this ridiculous, just sloppy game. That'd be hilarious. Actually, kind of going back to what I was talking about.
Electronic device detected.
Every time you poop, you take a sip. It's not a bad idea. Excuse me. Alcohol poisoning, pretty much. You do. It's just kind of funny, isn't it? And like, how much you don't realize you do. Like, everyone made fun of Call of the Lamb, but people didn't realize in Ark, you just shit everywhere. You shit on the floor, you shit on the boards, you shit on the boat, you shit on everything. You know? What I was saying earlier was that, like, between the views here and the views on Death Stranding, we've passed 1,000 views alone today. It kills us. We'll all go quiet for a second, just hear a poo. Yeah, it's just funny. Yeah, it would have been like close to 1,000 today on that, just on the channel alone. You bleed first. Also, it's another game that we just added to like the mix of everything that I've played on this channel. Man, we've done quite a spread of games in like the last like 4 months, in a way. You threw a grenade at yourself, you dumbass. Fucking idiot. It's funny, I can kind of feel like some of my reflexes coming back a little bit. Not all of them, but like some of the Division stuff is starting to come back to me. It's just kind of funny. Damn it. What are you doing, dude? Can you not pick a ladder? Oof. I mean, like I said, I hope you guys have been kind of enjoying how this has been going today. The Bureau of the FBI. The FBI. You asked for a miracle, Theo, and I have given it to you. The FBI. It's one of the few lines from Die Hard that I really like for whatever reason. Yeah, but I'm going to finish up this mission and I'm going to call it quits.
Viral contamination detected. System unresponsive.
Looks like you're gonna need to restore power to get into that lab. There has to be some kind of backup power supply. See what you can find.
That's great then. I'm excited. That's good. I'm excited for that then.
Local power restored.
Well done. You should be able to recover the cash now.
Oop, shit. I'm dead. Yeah. I messed up with the chem launcher there. I don't like how not being able to feel the vibration of that being swapped. He controls the police. It's fine. It's totally cool. Like I mean, I was kind of there. I was playing a little sloppy, in a way. I just don't feel the vibration whenever I swap over to a skill, so I have to rely on like seeing the eye contact of it, and that's kind of where I'm still like messing up with the chem launcher.
Local power restored.
Well done. You should be able to recover the cash now.
We done? Yeah. No? Hi, guy. Shit. Run. Run, bitch, run. Oh, we got. You're not out of bullets yet. They're just in your chest now. All right. Let that eat away at his armor. And come get me. What are you gonna do about it? There it is. There you go. You're down. There we go. Little bitch.
There's one more Shade Tech cache accounted for. Bring it on back to base.
Spicy Vince. There we go. We got a field proficiency increase. We got a crafting level increased. But yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll add this into the list of rotation for games, especially like if Store's here and Mike wants to play. It does suck that there's no crossplay for this. But I'm excited for Heartland. I honestly think Heartland will be a game that's also probably shown on the channel here a little bit. And it might be one of the few like BR likes that actually I might get into. But we'll have to see. Alright, so let's actually go ahead and just fast travel to the White House here, and we will call it quits, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at around 10:30 with some Death Stranding. If I don't sleep in like I did today, you know, I might have to push that back a little bit if I do sleep in a little bit. Oh yeah, no, this was great. I appreciate that, you know, we had a lot of fun tonight. Just because of just like, you know, you should sleep in. Restocking and a big breakfast. I'll see what I can do with that. Let's carry an armor kit 1 for a total of 4 now. Detections. There we go. We'll do detection 2 for that to make that easier. And then there we go. We got that there. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Like I said, you know, if you guys really did, like, you know, if you guys with enjoying this, you know, maybe we'll add this to the rotation. Maybe this will be one of those games we can kind of just start plugging away in as well for like just one of those throughout the weeks, like week or whatnot. I don't know. We have a lot of games. We have a lot of games coming up and everything like that, so it's gonna be hard for time. But hey, maybe whenever we become full time, we just start breaking down every single day. Will be a game. You know, could you imagine that? A dice roll for the day, and this is what we're playing. That actually would be kind of cool. To be honest, maybe I'd do that. Maybe I'll start doing that in a way, like a random. Like I'll just do the command, just like I don't know what to stream tonight. Let's do a random poll and see what we get. You know, it might be fun. And just like we'll like, you know, if we do like an intro stream like this and everyone seemed to enjoy it, you know, we'll do like a command that says like, you know, add like to the list or something like that, and it'll be one of those things that I'll make the command for, and we'll do a dice roll for it. Anyway. All right, enough ideas from me. I'm going to go to sleep. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. I hope you guys enjoy. I know you guys enjoyed it. I don't know why I keep saying I hope you guys enjoyed it. Also, if you're brand new here, hit that like button, hit that sub button. But yeah, good night, Rick. Good night, Mel, Chubrock, Resonance, Italian Mob, Store. I know Store's already asleep, but everyone else who's in here, Mike, anyone else who popped in tonight, good night, everyone. And I will see you bright and early tomorrow for some Death Stranding. See you guys. My stream deck is still broken. All right, I gotta do this the old way. I'm sorry. Bad way of ending. Goofy way of ending. Good night, everyone.